Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I nearly wasn't here. It's Rebecca Reed's fault. She kept me chatting in the dressing room, then she showed me pictures, then she made me do a video for her next Amber Makes. Then I said, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:02. Not ready, wasn't ready, anything. Anyway, it's fine. Good morning, how are we? Another day of Christmas, and guess what? Everybody who shops, this happened yesterday as well. Everybody who shops while stocks last will get a Christmas at Sewing Street 2023 badge. But it's while stocks last. We haven't got one in the studio, so we can't wear one. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Tweet, tweet, tweet now. Now, first of all, it's a fantastic early bird, but you need to buy it anyway because you're going to need some of these ribbons for Cara's first hour. No, yes, either of Cara's hours, both of Cara's hours, you need this ribbon for. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's how it arrives. It's $9.99. That's not your price, but it's $9.99. That's how it arrives. Okay, but these are they. And we're not paying $9.99. How much are we paying then? $4.99, half price, half price, half price. So you get 2 meters on each roll. So you get, hang on, look, let's have a look at these. So you get green, green, green. Am I in the right place? Yeah, green, green, green. Red, red. It's like playing a game, isn't it? Red, gold, gold, gold. There's the badge. And then we've got grey, silver, silver, silver. Oh, pewter, pewter, pewter. Platinum, platinum, platinum. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24 metres of ribbon. Is that right? 24 metres of ribbon for $4.99. Now remember, you are going to need it for other projects later on today. And you've got all that other ribbon for your lovely Christmas wrapping and everything. Get it in your stash. Rachel says, morning. I think you're watching something else there, Rachel, but she's off to the New Forest for an overnight stay. Morning, says Sue. Paula says, morning. Off to the Northern Quilt Show in Harrogate today. Have a lovely day. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Andrea says, good morning. Sharon says, good morning. Are you all getting this? Should be $9.99, half price, $4.99. Ribbons galore, 2 meters on each roll. And you've got snowflakes, you've got stars, and you've got spots in all the 4 different colours there. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised. It's a nice little buy, that. For $4.99. $4.99. You get all of those. There's 2 meters on each. And it's a centimetre wide. Yeah, normally I'd only seen them in packs of 6 before, but not all 12. For $4.99. They've got, these have got plastic over the top of them there, so I'll open one up for you so you can have a look at them. Let's have a look. Oh, well, I'd be no good buying these, can't even open them. Oh, there it is. There we go. There you go. Gorgeous satin ribbon. Look, beautiful little shot there. Beautiful, beautiful. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. June says, good morning. Thank you very much, Anne. June says, good morning. Catherine says, good morning. Margaret says, good morning. Chilly here as well. Right, okay. So today, I haven't worn a coat or a fleece or anything yet this year. Today was a bit nippy. I came in one of my lumberjack shirts, I think, bit nippy this morning. Oh no, is it that cold? It was 12 degrees when I left my house. So that's not freezing yet. But where Ben lives, it's got look like they could be frozen. Might just be misty, I suppose. I had to bring my rubbish in. My rubbish bin's full. It's not being cleared for another week. So I had to just drop one in the rubbish box here. No, that's how often. We have this silly thing where 1 week, Monday, they just collect the food caddy. Then next Monday, they collect the rubbish and the food caddy. Then the week after, they just do the food caddy. Then the week after that, they do the food caddy and the 2 recycling bins. It's where you have to put your rubbish food in. Don't have food, I don't have those. Yeah, no, we used to be bins 1 week, recycling the next bins 1 week, and you used to put your food in with the garden. Your potato peelings would go, but now we have a particular one just for food. And there's a special van and everything. And they're wearing little orange outfits and everything. $4.99, keep going through. Half the stock is gone. And they're about to sell out. They're going to sell out. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Are you back, Jan? You're back. I think you must be back from Sicily now. Pauline says hello. They're going to sell out. Once you've all checked out, these have sold out. I'll leave those with you. Shall we look at today's menu? Here's the menu. Here we go. So I've got Christmas gifting. So I've got some lovely things I'm going to be taking home with me. Then I've got Christmas. Oh, I don't know how to say that word. Cara can say it when she arrives. Can I have it on the big screen just so I can have it? Oh, I can see it here. Komebukuro. Gift bags and Sashiko stockings with Cara Ackerman. There they are. They're the boxes. We're not doing those. We need the stock. Have you got the stockings pictures there, Bruce? There's the stock. Oh, got my foot caught in the blooming iron wire. Well, no, there's a step ladder in the way, that's why. You and your step ladder, Kat. That'll be the death of me, that step ladder. Anyway, so then where are we going back to? We're going to Amber Makes. Oh, Amber Makes Christmas Shopaway bag. You are going to love these. Look at them, right? So there's 4 different designs. So look how it scrunches up into the corner pocket. And when it scrunches up into the corner pocket, you've got your little... So you've got Eddie the elf. No, that's not right. Norman the gnome. Eddie the elf. Look, looks like me, that one. Then we've got Pauline the penguin. Penny the penguin. Robbie Williams the robin. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And also, you see the 2 little hoopy things there? They're just extras on the panel that you can make like iPod holders or something like that. Anyway, that's that hour. Then we move on to Sashiko Advent. Oh, it's lovely, this. Sashiko Advent Calendar. Look at this. Isn't it lovely? Isn't that lovely? And we also got baubles. Madam. There's your 5 baubles. Now, the bundle, you can get all 5 baubles. In fact, you get more than 5 baubles. You get all sorts of shapes and everything, but you only get 1 hoop. You can buy the hoopy separately. Please, well, I'll show you in a minute when we do the menu. And then at Christmas kits you will love. They are what it says on the tin. They are Christmas kits you will love. Right, so then there are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The next one is by Facebook Live. Jan is back and the tan is fading fast. Oh, tell me about it. I've had to put makeup on this morning. And then the third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Then you go to the main page there. You can either scroll through the pictures or you can go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. And then you see a white box on the right-hand side. That's where you can leave your message, and that's what comes on the bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, it'll be interesting. In a minute, there will be 2 columns, right? The left-hand column will be things that have already been on, and then coming up will be the right-hand column, and here they are. These are all your gifting. Oh, now, the one, yesterday it all went wrong, so I went upstairs and complained about it, and they said, take a picture of it in the morning. It's all correct today, isn't it, look? Weird. I bet they fixed it overnight without telling us. And they'll just say that we were making a fuss about nothing. So anyway, there's all your gifting. Why? Tell me why I've got a bell. Why have I got a receptionist bell? I know. Anyway, that's gifting done. Oh, no, it's not. It's still gifting. Right, here we go. Oh, hang on. Why is there toy stuffing in gifting? There's one thing that's moved up, isn't it? Anyway, here we go. So here's Cara's first show. Sashiko embroidery threads. There'll be panels in a minute. More Sashiko threads. There you go, instructions. There they are. There's the stocking panels and the bag panel. And the stocking panels. Now, I couldn't find those little scissors with the border thread on them this morning. They're on the trolley. Anyway, all that coming up. Here's Amber Makes. Make sure you check out on these. You don't need anything. Oh, no, you need a bit of cord. You need a bit of cord. Oh, now, I've got to tell you, see the toggles? The toggles that we've just gone past, right? Last time they sold out before everyone had got them. So if you want the toggles, make sure you check in now. Also, your cord for it, it's special cord that Rebecca Reed's had brought on. We've got it in red, green, and I don't know what the other colour is. Blue. Oh, is it white? White. Oh, yeah, they're white. Okay, scrolling down. Beautiful. Cara's second down there. There's your baubles and your Christmas tree decorations. Loads. There's so much to get through. This is all little pegs. Now, the little pegs are brilliant for, if you've bought the ribbons, buy the little pegs and you can put all your Christmas cards up on the ribbon and the peg. I must get some of those, actually. Beautiful. Oh, remember, also, I'll tell you in a minute. Quickly, there's everything. There's Christmas kits you will love. Remember, tomorrow, this is nothing to do with Sewing Street, right? The first class stamps go up by 14% on Monday. So go and buy your stamps today because they're still eligible. As long as they've got first on them, they're still eligible in the. So you can go and buy loads today at today's price and still use them. Absolutely fine. Second class not going up. Only first class. So I went and did that day before yesterday. I went to the post office and bought loads of first class stamps at this price, but you can carry on using them in the future. Second class stamps, not bothered for. Right, what we're going to do? William Morris, beautiful. Oh, oven gloves now. There's going to be a bit of a fight going on in the studio later because, No, you want those, don't you? Right, so this is your Strawberry Thief oven mitt. Now I know, I think it'd be a look. $9.99? That can't be right because you go on the Long River to try and buy some oven gloves, right? They're not $9.99, let alone William Morris. Oh, also yesterday in the office, I'm not giving anything away, but I saw something with William Morris fabric. Divine. Not today, it's not coming yet, they've got to order it, but I saw it's divine. $9.99 this is, $9.99. Oh, little bag inside. Now, do you use a mitt or do you use a double-ended one? Yeah. Kat uses a mitt, you see. She doesn't want this one, she wants a honeysuckle one. It's a clue of what's coming up next. Make sure you check out though. £9.99. Gorgeous little stocking filler, gorgeous little gift. If you've got to do Secret Santa under £10, lovely, isn't it? I don't think I can use it. I just hang it on the end of my stove and so it look nice. In fact, my kitchen accessory is all red anyway, so it would fit perfect. I don't want this one, but I could fit perfectly. 3 left. Well done, everyone. 3 left. Okay, so this is one Cat wants. Right, now I said to her, would you buy this one? Would you buy this one? And she'd not buy this one, but I'd buy 2 of these. Anyway, you know how much it is? Honeysuckle in the pink, beautiful look. Turn it out that way. Now, you just saw how quickly the Strawberry Thief ones went. $9.99. I know, aren't they lovely? I always love that honeysuckle design. So now, this might not go so well in my kitchen, but I love it. Oh yeah, but why do you need an oven glove in your bedroom? Because you're hot stuff. $9.99. It'd be like that song, wasn't it? It's like that Victoria Wood song. Smack me on the bottom with a Woman's Weekly. Wasn't it that one? Ada and Fred. Smack me on the bottom with my honeysuckle. William Morris. Doesn't really work. $9.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there this morning. Hello. Good morning. Considering I said yesterday, today was Sunday, but it isn't, is it? It's Saturday. But I was right when I got to Waitrose yesterday afternoon. Oh, the car park was full. $9.99. $9.99. Right, yo. We've also got, now these ones I'd have. Oh, they're nice length, these as well, look. $14.99. These are going home with me today. In fact, it's if the label fell off. How many have I got in stock? And how many people in baskets? Oh, now. $14.99. At the moment, there's enough there for me to take one. Oh, the label fell off. Oh, and Kat lost the bag. I have to take these home now. Oh no, Kat, you might need to pick that label back up again. No, too many people got them in their baskets. Oh, Kat, sorry, I've put the label on the thing. I won't take them then. Yeah. Unless, and now the thing is, if you are buying it for Christmas present, only need one set. Beautiful. I don't want you to buy me a Christmas present, promise. Anyway, they're going to sell out. Yeah? No. Could you cut them in half and make slippers? You'd slide all over the house. Your feet wouldn't... There were sliders more than slippers. And you'd have to find a way of... Or you could take the binding off there and put them on the end if you want to. I wouldn't do that. $14.99. There's way too many people got these in their baskets now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Never mind. I couldn't have said... One of you will get the one I've just worn. So if yours hasn't got a little label, if the little label's in the pocket, you know you got the one that I wore. I didn't get. Oh, see, Kat has written on a list that I'd kept them, but now she's having to rub it out now. Right, which one? Loddon. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? Well, hang on, what do you mean? Do you mean... Oh, mug. Right, I've got mugs. I've got one. Now, I've got something here today that I've never seen before, and it's called the snack pack. Oh, you're saving the snack pack. Okay, then. Right. Right, okay, here we go. So here are the mugs. A Canthus mug first. Right, but look what you get. Look. Look. This is the one Ben uses at home every day. But look, hang on, you haven't finished yet. Look, mug, holder, and spoon. All for $10.99. Now, I'm just thinking, I put mine down like that automatically, but keep your drink warm while you're taking it into the telly room. Oh, Ben, you do worry me sometimes. $10.99. Yes, I know. But you couldn't live in, you couldn't live anywhere else, could you really? Like if you lived in Africa or something like that. Anyway, look, all three bits for $10.99. I've used mine as a coaster, you see. I don't mind about flies buzzing around my frothy coffee. $10.99. I love that spoon. Do they all have a spoon in? Oh, you get a whole... You could buy 2 of each of these mugs, and then you get 6 spoons, 6 mugs. Did you take sugar? Oh. We don't have brown sugar here. No, because Toby steals... Oh, we got an email, right, from Rachel, who's now in charge of all the household, what do you call it, domestic affairs, whatever it is. She said, will you stop stealing the milk, the biscuits and the coffee from... It's for guests. Hang on, it's for craft guests. So us and next door, cardboard and everything. Oh, and jewellery maker as well, right? Yesterday, Toby, right, who doesn't even work in the craft section, taking handfuls of everything. And I said to him, you're not allowed to do that. He went, I am. Oh, I thought you were about to show a picture of Toby stealing the coffee. Here you go. There's Ben's collection. This is really Ben's kitchen, right? Oh, the old living room in his old house. Oh, there it is. Sad. $10.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right. Oh, do you? Right, so it's not bone china. It's not bone china. It's wash before first use. Dishwasher safe and microwave safe, is it? Lovely. Hang on, so that went in there. That went in, there. That went in there. Been through a dishwasher countless times in Ben's house. I haven't got a dishwasher. You wouldn't need that problem in my house. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, it doesn't go there. That goes there. Now we've got it in Golden Lily. Same thing. They called it fine china, but it's not bone china. It's not that really, really thin. It's lovely quality, but it's not that really, really thin one. Beautiful. Right, now, Ben's got this one too. Which one? Golden Lily. Oh, look at the colours on this one. Beautiful colours on this one. Lovely to have, aren't they? Oh, let's look at the spoon. Oh, that spoon's even got a protector on it. Oh, look. Well, if you had that for this gallery, that wouldn't last long, would it? It's funny, Nigel May was in the dressing room unpacking his mugs going, oh, I thought I put my mugs out somewhere. I said, you won't see them. Next time you come in, they'll have gone. Oh, Kat threw Ben's mug in the bin. And when Colin was here, the big boss Colin, Charlie kept using his mug. Has anyone seen my mug? Can't believe someone took my mug and Charlie was drinking out of it. Same initial, I suppose. $10.99. Huh? Yeah, Charlie said. Oh. And so Kat threw your mug away because? I agree. If they're just left with mould in them, they go in the bin. I agree with that as well. Yeah, it's too late. Yeah. And does Alice know that her first present to you got thrown away? It's collateral, that's what it's called. There we go. That one's Golden Lily. Now the one Ben hasn't got, this one, Strawberry Thief. Oh, no, we used to sell this one in a box of 4, didn't we? But you didn't get the spoon or the little coaster thing with it. You've never seen this one before. Brand new. There you go. Beautiful, look. Oh, you've got aren't they the ones in the 4 got a slight flute on them? Yeah. Are they for tea, are they? Why? What's it? What you supposed to, why? Oh, see, it's not etiquette. I thought it was etiquette. So coffee in this shape and tea goes in the fluted shape. Okay. I don't drink tea, so. $10.99. Oh, loads. Be careful. There's only 15 left. I'll just leave it there for a second. No, it's got a lip on it. You see, if you use it as a top, I'd wear it like that, right? But the coaster, I'd put it that way up, because then there's a lip then, isn't there? So if you spill it, it's not going to spill. If you did it that way up, it would all pour onto your table, wouldn't it? I don't know. It's just posh living, isn't it? $10.99. I met my new neighbours properly yesterday. They're lovely. I think I'm really, really, really going to get on with them. They're so lovely. Anyway. Now, where am I going next then? The tin? Yeah. Yes or no? Now, I thought there were going to be other tins inside here, because you know we do that tin in a tin in a tin. This one's not right. So, tin, mug. Right, now look. $7.99. Sunflowers. But put your biscuits in there. That wouldn't be big enough for my biscuit tin, but you put sugar in there, do you? Or tea bags. You see, I put my coffee in there and then put your coffee in the fridge. Because coffee needs to live in the fridge, doesn't it? No, you know what? Toby could have this and he could just fill it with all the things he steals from our thing. Yeah. No, because then he'd steal this as well. Honestly, all the money that boy's got, and he can't even bother buying a proper pair of shoes and pay for his own coffee. He wears that old-fashioned sliders with socks on. I know. Oh, it's trendy. No, I don't think he's been trendy. Cake? That's not big enough for a cake. You can only fit one muffin in there. Morning, John. My daughter misses your caption about the overlocker on the adverts. Now, which one? Because it's a new one today. It's a new one today. Well, it was yesterday. Yesterday. Love all the William Morris in this ad. Thank you, Lisa. Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and team. Maureen says, good morning, everyone. Now, Maureen, you've got the same surname as Amy, who does the graphic designing for Amber Makes. I wonder if you're only related. Anyway, so you have a cake every day now, do you, Ben? A Belgian bun every day. $7.99. Beautiful. Okay, check out on that. It's only $7.99 for the tin and the mug. I don't know either. I don't know. Are these all new? Oh, the snack pack. That didn't sound very promising. Now, you might probably wondering, like I was this morning, what is a snack pack? It's a mug and a plate. So they just could have just called it William Morris mug and a plate. Different shaped mug, finer china. This one's much finer china. But look. You've got your little saucer, but it's got, I don't know if you can see it there, it's got an indent for your cup there. So look. So your room for your biscuits here. Amaretti, no, biscotti. Biscotti. Just ordered 3 of the snack sets, says Catherine, for me and 2 for presents. Well, there it is, Catherine. $14.99. Catherine, the mugs. Do you know what? That's my favourite shape mug, that one. That's lovely. I imagine they will be. Microwave and dishwasher safe, wash before use. What's broken? Oh no. Why? Morning, John. Lovely to see you, says Lulu. Not watched for a while as dodgy shifts at work. Oh dear. Day off Friday for Ali Pally. Whoop whoop. Oh, is it Ali Pally this week? Yeah, she was a Harrogate yesterday. Thought he was poorly. $14.99. Oh yes, he was. Well, it's only round the corner to him, isn't it? Because he lives in North Yorkshire anyway, so it's only round the corner. Maria, I've just met a girl named Maria. Good morning, all. Sitting here buying my Christmas gifts. Yes, Maria. Aren't they fabulous? This is a posh one. This is lovely. I'd be happy opening that on Christmas morning. Well, actually, I won't be opening on Christmas morning, but I'll be here on Christmas morning with Hannah. So I'll have so who's directing? Bruce. It's Bruce directing. Bruce is directing this Christmas Day. The baby will be 2 months old by then. You'll be bored of it by then. You'll want a morning off. All that breastfeeding and everything. $14.99 snack pack. Snack set, not snack pack, snack set, sorry. Although I'm sure there'll be lots of people in the building who want to do it. Yeah, the thing is, we don't know how Charlie's got Christmas off because you're not allowed to take Christmas off. I always remember when my friend Rachel left Rocks & Co, came to work at Gems TV here 10 years or so ago now. And she started in like the February and she worked out her rota going, oh, I'm working Christmas Day. Like she was thinking about it already in the February. Loddon next. This is pretty. Now this is a teapot and cup all in one. Tea for one and one for tea. Oh, it's lovely, this one. Oh, now this is nice. So this sits on here, that sits on there, that sits on there like that. So you make your tea and then you take your tea through and you just go like this. $17.99. William Morris Loddon tea for one set. Would you not your English breakfast? Darjeeling tea is what is it? What, I don't even know where's that in Redditch? Oh. $17.99. It's posh, isn't it? That's lovely. Loddon, that's called. Oh, hang on, there's more. Oh, there's more. I just picked the box up. There you go. Blimey, that's really posh then for $17.99, isn't it? No, it's not a snack set, 'cause you can't put your biscuits anywhere. Hang on, is there something else in here? No, that's it now, isn't it? Yeah, but they'd have to stick out like that, wouldn't they? Are you all up to date with Married at First Sight? Has anyone said the pictures are wrong on the app? Oh, Julie, no, they haven't. We'll have a look now. Bruce? Oh, Kat's looking at it. No, not the pictures that have been taken. The wrong things are coming up for the right. We'll just double check. Kat's just looking now. £17.99, that's gorgeous. I'm going to pop it away now then. So that was in there. That went in there. I can't remember how that one was put away. I'll have to look on the next one. Kat can do that. Kat's just checking the app now. She's looking very confused. She's not looking at the phone street. She's on TikTok. Right. Pimpernel. This is one of my favourite William Morris fabrics, this one. Oh, Julie Vaughan, what's the matter? Yeah, Kat can't see anything wrong. Just have you updated it or anything, Julie Vaughan? Let me know what's happening with it. Well, there you go. She told me already. When you click on the item, the picture changes. Oh, not for Kat, it doesn't. Must be you. Have you downloaded the new one? Maybe you need to delete it and reload it. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Oh, this is beautiful. Look. Lovely, isn't it? I have the teapot set. It pulls lovely, and tea from a proper pot is so much better. Amazing quality and value from Sue in Norfolk. Thank you, Sue in Norfolk. You're quite right. Oh, hang on. There's more. Yeah, because you need a cup, don't you? They're very hard wearing. They're very durable. I did that on purpose. Morning, John and team. I could spend a fortune on these. Beautiful from Shelley. I know, Shelley. They're lovely, aren't they? Look. That's lovely, isn't it? Okay, then. And how soon will Alice be leaving you? Gorgeous. I'd have it out. Definitely have it out on display. I might display it like... Oh, no, I wouldn't display it like that. So, anyway, I'll let Kat put that one away because I can't remember which order it came out of the box in. Yes, yeah. Loddon shopping bag. Actually, I'll just pass that over to you because I don't want to be held responsible for smashing them. There you go. Now, this is cute. Little shopping bag, little shopping tote here. Now, let me just read this. Shopping bag, that's all it says. Ben would keep it in his boot of his car, not take it out. $9.99 for a little tote. It's waterproof, it's a washable down one. It's lovely in the lilacs, isn't it? $9.99. Can you put two red mugs together to see the size, please? Oh, Wendy. Yes, all right, hang on a sec. Right, I'll just put that down. So Wendy wants to see this red mug. So that's one that comes in the snack pack. And this is the one that comes with the coaster and the spoon. There you go. There's the two different sizes. I imagine they hold the same amount because that's wider than that one. Look. So that's your coffee. No, because you said your tea was in a fluted one. Tea, coffee, apparently. Right, here. No, it's just whatever comes out the cupboard next. In rotation. It's like my shirts. So the shirts, when they get washed, you get put to the end of that end of that rail, and then I take from this end of the rail, right? Same with the mugs. They go in the back of the cupboard, and I take the next one out. Right, so that was William Morris. That was the bag. That was all the mugs and everything. Now what? I've only got 3 William Morrises left. Manicure set, first of all, in the Strawberry Thief. The manicure set, I can't get the... Oh, hang on, let's do this. Here you go. Little scissors, nail file, cuticle thingies, trimmers, cuticle trimmers, and the box. The lovely William Morris box, look. $8.99, so you get your little trimmy scissors there. They're very little. Then you got your funny clippers that do your cuticles. You got your clippers to do your nails. Spurnal, that's where a car went over. That's where my car went. We're not going over, but it's got a thing, I've just remembered. Then you got clippers, nail file, and more cuticle things in there. All for your $8.99. Yeah, well, there was just a river there when I came round. You're very welcome, Wendy. Very welcome, that's what we're here for. Okay, now I've got pencils and I've got a sewing set. Pencils first, Strawberry Thief pencils, that's your tin. There's no chocolate in here. Morning, John. Have a lovely day. I'm off to Harrogate. Oh, is Stuart there today as well, Hilary? He was there with Deputy Joan, wasn't he, yesterday? Anyway, there are your pencils. Very designer pencils, aren't they? And then you've got your... Beautiful. $9.99, lovely little present set. Well, it is a gifting hour, I suppose. Beautiful. Now I've got the scalloped edge sewing kit in the lemon. You got a little popper there. Open it up. You got your needles, your safety pins, your little scissors, your tape measure, and a zippity up pocket there with nothing in it. Beautiful. And it's all got the lemon, le lemon Fabrica. That's William Morris done and dusted. If you want to see anything, if there's anything left, if you want to see anything, just let me know. I'll just give Kat that one and that one so that you can put those away. And then I'll put that there, that there, that there. Right, so where am I going now then? Cushion covers or seams? And something that Hayley's bought for you, which I don't really understand. Right, seams. Now, have you still got yours next door, Bruce, the open one?
That is the open one.
This is the open one. Oh, okay, I can show you how to do it then. Oh, I need to open this one because I've run out. Never mind. This is Bruce's. Bruce can't be in the gallery without it, right? You only need this much. Oh, sorry, that much. Bruce likes to slather his hands in it, but you don't need any more than that. I love this because now, Karen, who made this, right, invented this, she was doing a millinery course at London College of Fashion, and her hands were getting really, and she wanted a moisturiser to soften off her hands and everything, but not, she wanted to be able to work on the fabric and everything straight away after. So she couldn't buy one, so she invented one. This is what she gets, $14.99 for 75 millilitres. Take it on the aeroplane. Now she's had an anniversary this week. Is it 10 years of it this week? I think it's 10 years of seams this week. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's really lovely. All of the makeup teams that I know have got it. They use it on Dancing on Ice, they use it on all. Adil, what's his name, in the morning, he puts it on before he reads the news and everything. Adil Ray, as he called, on GMTV. No, not GMTV. Great. What's it called? The one with Ben. No, on the telly. Ben Shepherd and Kate Hathaway and Susanna Reid. GMB, Good Morning Britain. He uses it. No. Oh no, Stuart went yesterday, I missed him. Oh, he's not there every day, he's not got a store, was he just visiting? $14.99. Of course. Now, the 14.90's never gone up in prices. It's lovely as well. It's got a lovely, it's not scented, but it's got a lovely scent to it. You know what I mean? Like a natural scent to it. It's very posh. It's very posh. And we have so many people buy this and replenish. Has all sorts of goodies in it. It has it's got macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, shea butter, beta glucan, biomimetic, lipid, right? The things that are actually in your hand, it makes. What am I trying to say? It copies them. It mimics them. The lipids in your hand, it copies them. It's brilliant. Anyway, $14.99, ideal Christmas present. And self-gifting, that's the way to go. Quarter of the stock's gone. $14.99, we always buy this. We always buy lots of this because Bruce uses it a lot. When you're changing nappies, Bruce, you'll need this a lot. Are you doing traditional nappies or are you doing a well-known make called Pampers? Oh, Bruce. So that means that if you live near Bruce, I'm ever so sorry. The drains will be blocked. Yeah. But the old-fashioned ones, when I was little, you had the terry toweling ones. You reused them. You don't wash Pampers, just chuck them in the bin. I only know because I did a whole Pampers ad campaign many years ago with Lisa from Steps. Me and Lisa from Steps were the face of Pampers for a while. Back in the day when I was famous. When I got offered things like that. Beautiful, 75 millilitres, Seams Couturier hand cream. It's lovely. I don't know if we've got the nail oil in stock at the moment, but the nail oil's brilliant as well. Lovely. Oh, Bruce, so the box is here. The one that's open has gone straight back into Bruce. I'm keeping that here then. The other Jan, good morning, John and everyone. Internet's been off for a couple of days due to a hacking incident. Oh, Jan! That sounds a bit naughty. Right, where are we going next? Okay, right, I thought Hayley was joking. When I went upstairs and she went, look what I've got for your show. And I said, why do I need one of these? A service bell. Right? And she said, when you're upstairs or in your sewing room and you're busy working away and you don't really want to stop what you're doing, and you know that the other half, oh, it's not even open, this one. The other half's in the kitchen. You have this on the desk, and when you go, want a cup of tea? We should have that 7:30 meeting. We'll keep this one in here now. No, I don't. I like it, but no, if somebody did that to me, the last thing I'm going to do is make a cup of tea for them. Anyway, or it could be that if you got cramp, hey, I've got cramp. Or what were you saying something yesterday about this cat? What were the excuses? Not excuses. The reasons. I can't remember what he said. We had a whole load. When the prep yesterday afternoon when I was going through the trolleys, we pop quiz at home. Oh no! I tell you what. On Radio 2, when Steve Wright was on and Bobby Traffic was on, every time she said "knock-on effect," he'd go like that, wouldn't he? And it used to drive me mad. Oh yes, dinner's. Somebody said that. Which guest was on that had children? And they said, I've got one of those at home when the kids were little, and that was a sign that dinner was ready or tea was ready. Who was on? Who have I been on with this week? Susie. Oh yeah, was Susie yesterday? Susie in the jade dress. I put Seams hand cream on every night. It really helps, says Amanda. It does. It's brilliant, Amanda. I put mine on in the morning before I come on air. You got one of these though? $5.99. $5.99. Oh, Bruce, don't let Ruth have one of these. Bruce, cup of tea. Bruce, baby needs changing. Bruce, the garden needs doing. So be it sewing. Good morning, all. This is so funny. I'm sat here giggling. Rob would be a nightmare if we had one of these. Now we've got to guess who So Be It Sewing is and who Rob is. Liz has just joined us as well. She usually sends in a message on the bottom, doesn't she, when she arrives? Who's that from? Collector in Surrey. Have a laugh. We've had beautiful, William Morris all morning. This is just, I know. Anyway, lots of people disagree with us, Collector in Surrey, because it's selling out fast. Anyway, I'll put that away. Yeah, if it sells out, we'd have to see it again. No, because if it sells out, the management go upstairs and go, oh, that's brilliant, we'll buy 1,000 more of those. Right, back to quality now. Thank you. Velvet cushion covers. So now, a lot of these we make, you'll recognise a lot of these velvets because the velvet we sell. However, if you don't want to make it yourself, you just want straightforward, you want the cushion cover to arrive and to open the box and do it, then you can do. So this one here, this is a Klimt Italian Garden, $11.99. Well, I'll hold it up first of all. Now, do we know what size that is? It say 46 centimetres. What's that? How many inches is that then? Have you got the tape measures? Okay. Gorgeous. So it's got purple on the other side. It's got velvet on both sides. Velvet on both sides. So it's 17 and a half inches. 17 and a half inches. It's because the desk's been moved again. I've got the post between my legs again. Anyway. Klimt, what's that? Klimt Italian Garden. I think I'll buy that to wind up my husband. Hang on, I might have read that wrong. Hang on. Think that would take to the wind with my husband. What does that mean? What, throw it? Or you wouldn't hear it? We have a bell at work, says Amanda, and my boss used to ding it when an order comes in. We have so many now, he doesn't have time. What? We have to ding it every time an order comes in. Can you imagine? It'd be going off my ear all... Oh no. $11.99. Purple velvet on the other side. Beautiful. Oh, cracking. Better go move on. Sunflowers. If that bell took up all the time, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Now, you could embellish these. You could embellish these as well. Van Gogh sunflowers. $11.99. Yeah, imagine if you bought that cushion cover in one of the outlets, like a museum or something. $11.99. Beautiful. Oh, look, it's got velvet on the back as well. So it's both sides of velvet. Oh, look at that one. This is Chinoiserie in Midnight. Oh, now we're going to go and see Nicole. What's it in? I said yesterday, didn't I? I say Sunset Boulevard. Yeah, going in December. But I mean, we didn't pay the most expensive ticket's £245, and then it goes 245, 240, 195, 179. Anyway, like that. Next one's gorgeous. Oh, look at the pink on the back of that one. Next one's beautiful, very tropical. This one's called Palm Springs. Little Paul's short-sleeved Hawaiian shirt, maybe. Oh, so be it. Is Barbara McClay. I didn't know that, Barbara. Now, Barbara, why were you in such a bad mood the other day? She put on Facebook, I'm in such a bad mood, then didn't explain. And Rob, is her Viking husband. Liz, going on an embroidery machine course today. Liz and Brian. Oh, where are you going? Where's that? Look at the lovely colour on the back of that one as well. Next. This one is called Utopia in Black. There you go, it's that way up. There you go. With the oyster white on the background. Beautiful. Don't you dare. Oh, have you given him the bell? If you ding that bell, I'm going to stop talking. Right? Jenny Jackson. Now, yeah, this is Kalahari. Isn't that squid or something? Oh, so she's going to the Lorna Knights Sewing Academy near Leek. Oh, is Brian going with you? It's got black on the back, that one. That's very bedroom boudoir, isn't it, that one? I can see that one in Hannah's bedroom. Then we've got the other one, also with a black background. And this one's called Kalahari as well. But the last one was called Kalahari. No, it's a different pattern, look. So is it definitely that one? Tanzania. Oh, hang on, it's got a code. OTC 402. Oh, it's not that. No, because that one there is... They're definitely two different ones, but hang on. Well, that's not got a code on it, that one, look. Oh, yes, OEC 462. Okay, right, if you ordered this one, you've got the wrong one. Right, so this is this one. This is Tanzania, OEC 462. That's that one. We put Kalahari in because it says Kalahari on the label. Then this one is Kalahari. That's the one you'll get with that one. Oh, honestly, Barbara, of all the things going on in the world, I was rudely woken up at 3 o'clock by the cat. That's what put you in a bad mood. Oh, you should live with my two. They're on and off the bed, on and off the bed, on and off the bed all night long. Right, at least they weren't 6 today. KAC 474, chinoiserie in silver grey. Beautiful. Only got 2 left and then we've done everything in the hour. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Then we've got this one. Spring Meadow. So my cat jumps on and off the bed all night long. So does Barbara's husband, Rob. I think at his age, he's running for a tinkle, isn't he? That's what he's doing. Catherine, good morning, John. We're off to Flamborough in a lovely cottage for the week. Got my knitting and my living in loveliness poinsettia bauble in case the weather's bad. Well, it will be, won't it, Catherine? But it doesn't matter because you're away on holiday. Last one, lovely midnight colour, this one. Now, isn't that funny? Magnolia in rich navy. There you go. That one's been... Don't fold them up like that where there's fluff. Anyway, there you go. Beautiful. Okay. That's fine. I'm staying here. I'm just going to point to it. The other thing that Ben wants for Christmas is a brother sewing machine. Here you go. It's £399. Now, it's a computerised sewing machine. It's £399. It is on split pay. Just wait for it to drop. 0% interest. Good morning, John, says Claire. Good morning. 133, three-way split pay, £133. So that's 133 today, which is the 30th of September, 30th of October, 30th of November it'd be paid for. Now, slides. Have we got slides for this one then, please? First of all, go to the Brother website, see how much they sell this for on the Brother website. Secondly, it's got 250 built-in stitches. It's got 8 styles. That's all. There you go. Of one-step automatic buttonholes. It's got a black backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and width controls. 3 styles of lettering, but it also has numbers and punctuation. It's got a quick set bobbin. It's got a needle threader. It's got a drop feed setting. It comes in 14 accessory feet, including 7 sewing feet specifically for dressmaking and fashion projects. Now, Tracy Dennis from Owl and Sewing Cat loves this machine. I always say it's a brilliant machine just for starting off, but it's her go-to machine. This is the machine she uses every day. This is the machine. Look what you get. Look at all of this that you get with it. It's fantastic, isn't it? And how many stitches did we have? It had 250 stitches. 250 stitches in there. Oh, FS 250. So 250 might be the number of stitches. What's FS? So what's FS? Sewing. Funky sewers. Fabulous sewers. Anyway, it's £399. Fantastic Christmas gift. Oh, is it? FE's Fashion Edition. So what's this one? What's ours? FS.
FS 250 FE.
Oh. Anyway, £399. Worth every penny. Right, going for a break now. When we come back after the break, we've got Cara Delevingne. Haven't seen her for ages and ages. She's got a lovely Christmas jumper on, and she's frightened she might get a bit warm. We're doing stockings and we're doing boxes. Oh, we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Bruce, was the Christmas ball in that advert break? Why not? Okay. I'll talk to you after it in the next break. Remember, everybody who buys today gets a badge while stocks last. It was yesterday as well. And it will be tomorrow as long as stocks last. There it is. Right, now, Cara Delevingne, how the devil are you?
Hello, I am really good. How are you? You've had wonderful holidays,
I've had
I
a
hear.
lovely summer, yes, thank you very much.
Good.
Well, there was no summer here, was there? Except yesterday was a beautiful day, wasn't it?
I know.
Yeah, the heat wave while I was away for 4 days, that's hardly a summer. When I was a child, it was a summer. When we were little, right, the school holidays, it was sunny every single day, wasn't it?
Yes.
And you didn't wear your jacket or your blazer for the end of that term, and you didn't wear it for the beginning of the September term, and then you'd then put...
And you wore your shorts and your ankle socks.
And your little Clark's shoes with your 3 petals cut out. Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
The black shiny ones.
The what, Cara?
The black shiny ones, shoes.
Oh, no, I had brown.
Did
with
you?
a buckle, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, and I loved, the beginning of term. I used to have a new satchel.
Yes.
And it smelt beautiful.
It's really funny because yesterday, or a few days ago, I said, oh my goodness, I started grammar school in 1971 with a brand new satchel with my initials in gold on the... I know. And the satchel was nearly as big as I was. I know, but it's frightening. It's 81, 91, 100, 111. So over 50 years ago.
Oh, it's scary.
That's frightening. How have I been around for that long?
Was listening to we should talk sewing, but listening to the radio this morning.
Oh, not your boom, what's it?
No, Tony, well, this is my husband, Tony Blackburn,
Okay.
Radio 2.
Oh, yes.
And he was talking about the 60s, and I was remembering all this music, and I was thinking, oh, how long ago was that?
I know, and isn't it frightening? You can remember every word.
I know.
Anyway, we're going to do some sewing. This is sewing telly, not chatty telly.
Sorry.
Right, no, it's not your fault at all. It's my fault. Right, so I've got 2 projects to show you in this hour. I'll start with these because I've got these here. These are gorgeous. Look. Now, that one has been stuffed just to show you what the shape is. You don't have to, but I think that would just be a lovely decoration.
A lovely decoration, but also I thought it was an adult stocking because you could put something really nice
Diamonds.
in there. Oh yeah, definitely.
Is he watching? His husband watching? Is he called Tony, did you say?
No.
What's your husband called? Where have I got that from?
I was talking about Tony Blackburn.
Oh yeah,
on
what's
the
your
radio
husband
this morning.
called?
Paul.
Paul!
I'm not a diamond girl.
No, I didn't think you were pearls.
No, Moonstone.
Oh,
Love
you can put a lot of
moonstones.
moonstones in there then.
Yeah.
Do you like opals, Ben
No,
says?
no.
Oh, no opal.
No.
Anyway, look. This is the Scandi Green version. What you get in your bundle, you get loads in your bundle. So what you get is you get 1/2 metre of your dark teal. You get, which is inside, which is just your lining. You get 1/2 metre of your white fur. You need about 2 inches of that if you're going to use it. $15.99 plus... You get a panel. Now look at the panel. Look. So on the panel, you get 2 full stockings. 2 full stockings there. You've got your cuff. You've got your tag. What's that green bit for there? Oh, that's another cuff.
You've got the 2 cuffs.
2 cuffs, a grey one. Oh yeah, grey one and a green one. Stocking tab. What's this Christmas tree bit here? This red Christmas tree down here. What's that for?
I can't see you.
Here, there.
The red one. It's just a spare label if you want to do a label.
So anyway, the instructions are on there as well. So you get the panel, 1/2 metre of teal, 1/2 metre of the faux fur, And the back, £15.99. £15.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's the green Scandi one. We also have it in like a navy blue. Navy blue one. Now, I've not got a navy blue one made up, have I?
No.
No.
No, sorry.
So, you've got 1/2 metre of your blue fur, 1/2 metre of your... Now, I don't know what that is. No, it feels slightly different to normal. Maybe it's just me. And you get the navy... Oh, I love that one. So you can make 2 complete stockings out of this. So that makes them £8 each.
Plus all that fleece.
Plus all the fleece that's left over, because you don't need all that fleece.
I thought the fleece would just be gorgeous as a Christmas cushion.
Oh, yes.
So you could actually have the front as the fleece and use a cotton, back. You could have... There may not be enough to do the lining and that.
No. I'm just thinking I'd make the cushion out of that one and use something else for the lining. Use my calico for the lining.
Yeah, but there's enough. You get loads and loads. You could do 2 cushions.
Yeah, that's lovely. But also you can make the two stockings.
Yeah.
Complete. Lovely. Also, if you're going to do, say you're going to put them on, they have them on the fireplace going across, right? You could make this side in a different fabric, because you'd only need that side showing, wouldn't you? You could have 4 beautiful hanging on your mantelpiece. Anyway, that's the navy blue one. Excuse me, I do apologise. I've just had some of my gluten-free muffin and it's got caught in my throat. Then we got pink. Oh, this is nice. So you get red fabric, bright red fabric. You get that lovely pink fleece. Now, the thing about this fleece, it's got 2 different... It's got like rough on that side. And it's not rough, obviously, but shaggy on that side and smooth on that side. And then, what we got here? Look at this. Beautiful. That's called Hearts, that one. Check out. Lots of you there. Instructions are on the panels as well. So I don't need anything else, do I?
No.
Don't need anything else at all?
No, the only thing is I have actually used H640.
Inside there?
Inside, but you don't have to.
No. Did the H640 sell out, did you say? Yeah, H640 sold out, I'm afraid. So, that's that bundle. We're going to do a demo on that in a second, right? But we've also got these. What's the matter? Oh, okay. Let me know if you're having issues with the web, checking out on the web. Let me know if you're having any issues at all on the web. Ben's is jumping a bit, but let me know what's happening your end. Right, now we've got these. We've done these before, but they're new panels today. Is that what we said? We've done the design before, but they're new panels. Yeah.
So we've made it with a bit of a festive winter theme.
Lovely.
So we've actually put this. So on the going back to the stockings, the top cuff has got the Sashiko pattern on it.
Yeah.
On those ones, we've actually done the panels for the bags with snowflakes.
Fabulous. So now how do I say this word?
The the
Komebukuro.
There you go. Komebukuro. That's
lovely.
exactly it. Thank you, John.
So that's what we're making. Blue one first. So you get the instructions and then the panel. What date did we do them on, please, Ben? Okay. Yeah, but okay. Right, so you get enough on this panel to make 2 baskets plus and they're lined, fully lined, aren't they? Fully
lined, and the 2 sizes of baskets. But also, I know you've been selling some Christmas fabric.
Yes.
So once you've got the instructions, you can actually do it out of Christmas fabric as well. It doesn't have to be from the panel. So
beautiful. So this panel makes this one, and is it that one you've got next to you?
Yes, here.
Yeah.
This one.
So I'll just show you that one there that Cara's got. So you make both of these from this panel.
Yeah, and they've got the snowflake on one side there. Then you've got the matching lining fabric and the outer fabric, and then another snowflake on the other
Gorgeous.
side.
So all you need to buy is some cord and some thread to do the Sashiko stitching with. Right. Okay, the website, the live video keeps jumping. But isn't YouTube and website and Facebook all the same thingy? Oh, okay. I thought they were all the same ones. Oh, okay. If you're on the website, there's an issue with you watching it. Go on, if you can watch it elsewhere, please do. And then let me know if you're having issues checking out. Good morning, John. It's repeating what you say all the time. Oh, there you go. So it keeps jumping back and repeating. So come off the website if you want to. No, the pin badges haven't gone, Princess. Ring the call centre. You should get one because they haven't run out yet. We haven't been told, and we usually get a phone call from marketing if they've run out. Okay, so that's that. That's the blue one. Then we've got the green one. What's that noise? Yeah, it sounds like there's a very loud fridge in here with us. No, it's like, you know how a fridge rumbles when it's heat. Oh, I love the green one. Look at the green one. So you get the green panel. Stop now. The aircon's not on. No, it wasn't that. It was definitely like a fridge rumbling, but the aircon's not switched on, so. Okay, so here you go. You get the instructions and the panel, $24.99. I love that green. It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, you can make the two. Right, we're not making. It's not this. It's two of these, isn't it? We're making two of that. Beautiful. $24.99. Instructions on their own. $9.99. Can you remember what date you were in doing these, Cara?
Oh, not off the top of my head.
Okay, we'll have to look it up then.
I could check on my phone, but that wouldn't be good.
Do what? Sorry, Cara?
I could check on my phone, but that wouldn't be good.
No. That you do go on the same. We'll find out by the end. Yeah. Oh, it's carrying on repeating. Yeah. Don't watch on the website. Don't watch on the website. Right. The only other thing you need to know about in this hour is now. What threads did you use, Cara?
Right. So for the stockings.
Oh, 31st of May. 31st of May
well
is what we did those, but last time. So to do your snowflake, what threads did you use?
So for the bags, I used the cream or the white Sashiko.
Okay, cream or white Sashiko. So that's these. I'll take you through those first of all.
That's on the blue one, but obviously on the green one, I would suggest a green thread, but it could be stranded cotton.
Yeah, the sage one. We'll do that in a second. So we've got ecru white and off-white here, first of all. So I've got XTZW30. Excuse me, £4.99. £4.99 for that one. Then we've got the white one, which is NRZW10. There you go. Or we've got I think this one's called vintage white or something like that, isn't it? Antique white, WH9991. These are all very popular, very, very popular. Then we've got the sage one. Well, we don't often have the colours on, so I'd get these while you can. So now these would look nice on the stocking as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
There's your sage, $4.99. You get 100 metres on there. Then we've got it in now. We've got that called the ochre, JO9956. Yeah, ochre. There's only two of those left. You've all been buying these on pre-order. Then we've got this beautiful like aqua colour. It's called aqua. $4.99. And then we've got this lovely, like French navy, this one. ZMZW43. Why, what's wrong with the picture? Well done. You'll also need some Sashiko needles. Long type. Now, did you use any gold or normal embroidery thread on any of them?
On the no, but the normal embroidery thread or the gold can be used on any of them.
Okay, I'll do those
the gold
next then.
will just add a little bit of a highlight.
Brilliant. So let's do the gold embroidery thread then. $1.99. And then we've got the white embroidery thread. Moulinet. Ooh, there shouldn't be a timer on checkout. We'll do that. We'll find out for you because we don't know anything about that. Whereabouts? Who is it? Joanne in Lanarkshire. Whereabouts are you seeing that? Because we don't know anything about that. While we're doing the sewing, Ben, we'll have a look at it now. Right. So you're going to demo the red and pink stocking.
I certainly am.
Okay, I'll let you get on with that then.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, so the reason why I've done these Christmas projects is that I wanted to do some Sashiko, but I wanted it purely for beginners.
Yeah.
So there's only a small amount of Sashiko on most of the projects.
Okay.
I've also on the bags just done 2 of the panels, so the opposite sides will be stitched.
Right.
But I've taken a snowflake sort of emblem there and there, but they're very, very quick and simple, so ideal. And I just thought these would be nice as gift bags at Christmas time. So as well as a decoration if somebody wants to pop them out.
Yeah, Kat, there's no silver cord on my desk.
So Sashiko, if you've never done Sashiko before, it's very, very easy. It's just over and under. It's like a running stitch. So it's very simple, and the lines are actually printed onto the fabric. So for example, I'll just show the green design there. Mm-hmm. And you can see that the lines are actually printed onto the fabric, and you're just going to be following the lines as you stitch.
Yeah.
So on the green one, I would suggest maybe the white or the cream thread would be nice on there, or you could do that in gold. That would look gorgeous in gold. But then opposite to that, you've got the cream sort of stone coloured background, and then you've got some green stitching that you would do there.
Lovely.
So, but Sashiko thread is lovely. It's a matte thread, as opposed to the Moulinet, which is a mercerised, a shiny, really shiny thread. So the Sashiko thread, this is how, and I've done this on a few shows to actually show you how you can organise your thread.
Hang on a second, just come to that.
Easy.
The camera's just not, there you go, brilliant.
Make it easy to keep organised and not in a bundle.
Yeah.
So if you undo your skein and you cut both ends, if it's a long skein, and then you put the label through and then you just plait it. And it just means that if you want to take a thread of the Sashiko, you just take a loop there and you can easily just pull that out.
Oh, she says. There you go.
There you go. So that's what you're working with. With the Moulinet, the stranded cotton, you're going to be working with 2 strands or 3 strands if you want a really, really thick stitch.
Right.
But just 2 strands is fine with stranded cotton. When you're using the Sashiko thread, you're just using it as a single thread. So I'm just going to show you how you do your stitching if you've never done it before.
Lovely.
So I've got glitter and red all over this at the moment, but that's fine. So I've started with a knot. So you start with a knot on the wrong side, and actually that's completely against what you do when you're doing embroidery, because you want the back to be as neat as possible.
Right.
But with Sashiko you can do a knot. And what I've done is the H640 or any wadding you can actually put behind that, and that will actually make sure that
after you've done the stitching.
Yeah, the knots will sink into that. So
and have you just got the piece from the panel cut out? Have you got anything on behind it? Any stabiliser on behind it?
No, nothing behind it. So this is the top cuff. So you'll see. Oh, is it pinned in?
No, here.
Whoa! So you'll see that actually you're going to be folding this, and this is going to sit at the top the cuff at the top.
Right.
So that's the only bit of Sashiko stitching. I've done this as one long continuous, so it will go round the cuff like that. So what we'll do is do a bit of stitching.
Lovely. Any questions you got, get them in.
So with Sashiko, you will use the long needle, and you've got quite a large eye to thread your thread, and a long needle which will enable you to go over and under a long line of stitches, and then you can pull it through. You don't want to pull it through too tightly, and you're just going to over and under. So there's no complicated stitches that you've got to learn, and it is just very, very simple. You're just following the printing that's on the fabric.
And you're doing lots of stitches at the same time?
You can, when it's in a straight line, you can do a lot. When it's in a curve, it's a little bit more fiddly. So you can do a few stitches, and you're actually putting the fabric onto the needle rather than poking.
Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Something it wasn't not right, but you know, different. So you just pull that through, and where you're changing direction, what I suggest you do is actually just turn it over, and you want the fabric to be nice and smooth, and what you can do is just have a little bit of more of a loop at that change of direction, and it just means that your fabric's not going to pucker up. Okay.
So just go round, and if you as I say, watch one of the previous shows, you'll see how to take the skein apart to make sure that you've got the thread at the right length, because it will go very quickly. You'll use a longer length than you would do normally with embroidery. Okay, so the normal rule of thumb is you do the length from to your elbow, don't you? Yes, approximately. But you do longer on Sashiko? It's to the length. Where have I got? So this, I'll tell you how long this is. So this was the skein that I cut. Oh, okay. And this one is about 26 inches long. So that's a good length to work with. Yeah. And it's just a single thickness. Okay. And you don't split it or anything like embroidery thread? No. As I say, this is a matte finish on the Sashiko threads, and it's not divisible. So it's not like the stranded cotton. The stranded cotton, you would measure off your 26 inches and then take one strand at a time and put the two strands together, and that's what you would use to do your stitching. Okay. But if you wanted a thicker stitch, you'd actually use 3 strands rather than 2. And did we find out anything about the timer, Ben, while you're out? Oh no, not yet. So then we've gone round the heart like that, and you can see how quickly it grows. And then you can jump a small area, just a small area. If you want to start stitching elsewhere, you'd finish off and then start again with a knot. And I'll show you how you finish off on the back, but this is just how you do it. And it just gives it a beautiful texture. You'll see on the ones with the teal colour have the trees on top, and the pink one has the hearts. Yeah, what's the blue one? And I think the blue one, I think it's Snowflake. Is it? It might not be. Who designed it? I did. Snowflakes. Oh, there you go. I knew that. Yeah, you knew that. I knew that all along. So as I say, I just wanted to do something that was very, very quick and simple. And the lovely Lou came up with the pattern, the patterned fabric and everything, which was brilliant. Yeah. So Lou normally has pink hair. Does she? And I saw it yesterday, and she had blonde hair yesterday. Oh, well, washed out pink. It's this colour pink. It's this lovely soft. Oh, gorgeous! Like the fleece that we've got here. It's that lovely soft pink. So she's gorgeous, our Lou. Yeah, she brilliant. You know, I can sort of give her some information and give her sizes and patterns, and this is what I'd like to do and everything, and then she comes up with the panels, which is beautiful. So that's the basic Sashiko stitching that you'll be using for the projects in this hour and in the second hour. Yeah. So it's very, very straightforward, very easy to do, and just lovely. It's very mindful. You can sit there and just get carried away, which is really nice. So in true Sewing Street fashion.
Oh, yeah.
I have one that I've prepared earlier.
Okay, so you did all the stitches, and then you ironed your H640 onto the back.
Yes. So
it's on the instructions.
So I'll just follow. So we've got all what you will need.
Yeah.
Then 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, but don't worry, don't obsess about 1/4 of an inch, as long as you use the same seam allowance on the lining and on the actual stocking itself. And then it was give you information about cutting the things out, and then if you want to have this little fur at the top, which I've got on the stocking here, which I just thought was really nice. It's just like
so it's literally just round the top.
Yeah, a little bit of snow.
Oh.
So you'll cut a piece out. So I'll give you the information for the size.
Is the instructions? Is that in the instructions as well?
Yes, it is.
Brilliant.
Yeah, but it's optional.
Yeah.
And then information about how to do the Sashiko stitching, and then how to make the stockings. So what you'll do is you'll take, once you've put the H640 or the wadding that you want to put on there, you'll actually take your 2 pieces, you'll pin them together or clip them together. I think we've got some clips here.
So now there's no pattern because you're cutting it out from the panel, aren't you?
That's right, but what you could do, and I've just suddenly thought of that, you know the extra fleece that you've got?
Yeah.
You could use that for your back of your cushion, back of your stocking.
Oh,
so you could make your 4.
So you get 4 fronts and then do 4 backs out of the thing.
Yes.
But now I maybe shouldn't say this, but I could before I've cut it all up, I'd take a copy of the shape, so you've got a pattern for future. Because once you've cut it up, that's it, you've used it, haven't you? There's no pattern piece. Yeah.
Definitely. No, so you could get, from the bundle that you've got, you could actually easily get 4 stockings.
Yeah.
So that makes it £4.
£4 each.
£4.
No, 4 stockings. Yeah, £4 each. Yeah.
Yeah. And
which is ridiculous. Go to your garden centre and bought something like that, wouldn't be £4, would it?
And these are unusual. They're not, necessarily traditional, but they are different, which is what I wanted, something different.
And is Christmas traditional in your house then?
We have usually a theme.
Oh yes.
Of a colour, and one year it might be red, one year it might be gold, one year it might be.
And have you got all the baubles upstairs in the colour ranges?
Yeah, sort of. But then over the years you collect, don't you?
Yeah.
You collect ornaments and things like that. So I've got a lot of ornaments and things that I like to put on the tree that are memories.
Yes,
so,
of course, yeah.
You remember where you were when you bought them. And when my daughter was little, we used to go to the garden centre, and every year we'd buy an ornament or something like that. So, it's just very traditional, but we've got an amazing garden centre near us.
Oh, have you?
Oh, incredible. And their Christmas display is
just
out of this world. It really is. I did email them and I said, is there any chance I might be able to bring my stockings and things like that along and photograph them? Because I hadn't got anything Christmas at home.
Yeah.
And I didn't hear back from them.
Oh,
so I know, because I thought that it would have been lovely to have actually taken photos of these in a situation.
We won't name them then.
No.
They won't get a free plug.
I did say if they let me, I might sort of mention them, but they didn't even come back. So.
Honestly.
I know.
I was going to have a day trip out, but I won't now.
And I did say, it's Sewing Street and, it's live telly and all of that sort of thing, but no.
How weird.
I know, very strange.
My garden centre, local garden centre, are so good. If you email them, you get a reply like within the hour sort of thing when I've emailed them about different things. Yeah, I think they've got a whole team that it's a big, yours must be quite big as well.
I think it's an independent one as well, so it is very big. They do, in the summertime, the furniture, the outdoor furniture that they offer and the plants that they offer, it's just amazing.
I used to live opposite one in Twickenham. I used to live opposite Squire's Nurseries, and I just used to love walking across and just getting a coffee and then wandering round, and never bought anything, but...
But yes, so in our house it does vary, but my daughter's first Christmas was last Christmas, and she wanted a theme and everything like that. So she definitely was more modern in her approach. But I think as you get older, you collect things over the years, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you'll pin right sides together and you'll be machining all the way around like that.
Yeah.
And then with the lining, you'll do exactly the same. you'll go all the way around, but remember to leave a gap for turning.
Right.
So that's what
you haven't gone across the top, have you?
No, you don't go
the
across the top.
Yeah.
So that's that. So I can machine that, or I've got one that I've machined before.
Yeah.
So
Derek, ring the call centre. We haven't been told that they've run out. Ring the call centre. It's completely for free, and find out for me, and then I'll make an announcement if they have all gone. Just you get the badge, and people are saying they're not getting a badge on their order, but you should buy it. It's only Saturday morning, isn't it? It shouldn't have run.
So when you've machined all the way round, you can trim the actual wadding, and also I like to use pinking shears, so I use pinking shears to just cut round the curves and everything, and then you'll turn this all the way through.
Right.
This is such an unusual colour, isn't it, the pink?
Oh no, it's lovely, the pink and red
really,
together.
Really
yeah,
nice. The only thing that I haven't got, I've got my there's something to poke the seams with, so I'll just.
You just brought your chopsticks from your local Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, from my local Chinese restaurant. I don't like Chinese.
Don't you?
No, do you?
No, not really.
No, it's funny. You either like Chinese or you don't.
I like some things, but it's not. If somebody said let's go out, Chinese wouldn't be my first.
No, same here.
Yeah,
same here.
And yet my brother and his family absolutely love them.
Yeah. So what was the food like on all your holidays?
Oh, well, in Sicily it was beautiful.
Have you been to Sicily before?
Never been to Sicily before.
Would you go back?
Yeah, I would definitely,
Yeah.
I might go to a different area.
Yes.
Not that there was anything wrong with where we were, but I think there's more to it. Because we were in Syracuse. I thought Sicily, it's like a little island, like a Greek island. It's got 3 airports.
It's huge.
So it's massive.
Yes.
So I think there's a lot to discover.
Yes.
We went to Ortigia, I think you say Ortigia, which is like a little island off Syracuse. You just get to it by going over a bridge. And it was incredible the way... It was incredible the way all the buildings, antique buildings. And on one morning we were there and there was a wedding going on in the town square and everything. It was lovely.
Gorgeous.
But really, really nice. But the first 5 days it rained. So we did exploring, but it was kind of exploring in the rain. And also the other thing I didn't know is where we were in Syracuse, there's a great big port where the cruise liners come into.
Gosh.
So on the first day we were there, we went into town and there were 2 massive cruise liners. So I could have been in the middle of Manchester. It was nearly everybody who was there from Manchester, you know what I mean? So it was crowded. Right, hang on, Ben's got something to say. Oh, the badges have all gone. Nice of marketing to tell me. Badges have all gone. I'm ever so sorry. Right.
Shall I carry on?
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I need to just announce this. So is that only on the app? Right. Okay. Someone just messaged in saying, what's that timer thing gone on my... Because there are some shopping channels where you put something in your basket. If you haven't checked out in half an hour, it physically takes it out. Ours isn't that, right? We only think it's the app at the moment. What happens is you put it in your basket and for the first 10 minutes, nobody can take it out. Nobody can remove it.
You have to go to your checkout though.
So you have to check it out. Hang on, no, I'll find out the real thing and then I'll come back to you. Sorry, Cara, you carry on.
No problem at all. So I've turned my stocking all the way through like that. Just want to tell you about, I've got some tabs included. So you'll fold your fabric once you've cut it out, fold it in half and just do a seam along there, then turn that through, press it, and then fold that in half. And I've just popped a pin in there just to hold that together because you'll need to put this, the tab actually into the stocking when you're making it. So I finished my stitching. So I fold this and the short ends together and then you actually just do a seam along there. I've got a walking foot on my machine here, just from the point of view that it is much easier if you've got fusible fleece. I just find it a lot easier to go through.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The machine. So just do your seam, do a couple of stitches front at the beginning and at the end. Excuse me. Don't know what, it must be the fur fabric, the fleece.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
So we'll just machine along there, come to the end, just do a few reverse stitches and then cut it off.
Okay, I can explain it to you now. I've got it all in, right? So if you buy on the app, right, put something in your basket, it secures it for 10 minutes. So if you check out that 10 minutes, it's definitely yours, right? If you don't check out in the first 10 minutes, it doesn't get taken out of your basket. It stays in your basket. But if someone comes in on the phone line and buys it, they can take yours out. If the others are all sold out, it can take. So that goes back to normal. So what they're doing is they're giving you a 10-minute window for you to check it out where nobody can take it from you. But because we only do 1P&P all day long, you can check out as many times you want during the day. We had no idea about it. It was only that somebody messaged us and said, when did this arrive? Nobody's told us. So I'll get them to do I'll email marketing after the show and I'll get them to do an official advert about it so you know what's going on. Web issues, we're on the phone too, IT now. You can always ring the call centre. You can always watch on YouTube. You can also always watch on the Facebook Live. And don't watch on the web. Right. Sorry, Cara.
Bless you. You really are struggling today.
Yeah, there's lots going on. Lots of gremlins about
well
today.
done if you're still with us.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, I have to say, there's lots of people on Facebook Live. So maybe people have jumped over from the web.
Yes. Yeah.
Lo says, good morning, Cara.
Good morning, Lo. How are you?
She's away in the motorhome somewhere. Oh, no, is she? What day is it? Sunday. Now, I don't know if she's away in the motorhome because she had the baby, she had the grandchild stay over last night for the first time.
Goodness.
Yeah, the first time she hasn't been with her parents.
Gosh, lovely. How exciting. Right, so I've machined along there. I've just finger pressed that. I've trimmed that seam with the fleece and just finger pressed it. And then you're going to fold that in half.
Yeah.
And I don't advise actually ironing it because I quite like the fact that it's sort of quite, what's the word, proud. It's not flat. If you pressed it, it would get really flat. So then we'll just fold that through, and this is your cuff that's going to go on the top of your stocking.
Lovely.
So just take a little bit of time to make sure that this folds okay, because you've got a few layers of fleece there. If you find that a little bit too thick, what you can do is just have fleece, the interfacing, the iron-on interfacing. What am I talking about?
You're trying to make it, you make it half the depth rather than
half the depth rather than the full one, if you want to. So then we match all the raw edges together, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this on the machine if I can, and just do a long stitch just to hold it all together.
Okay.
So, as I say, you may decide that you want to just put the fusible fleece on one half.
Yeah.
So then we'll just pop that there. And don't worry if you've got a few sort of pleats as you're taking it round. It's not big enough to go on the end of the machine. No, it won't be.
No.
So I'm just within the seam allowance, just with a longer stitch, just to hold that together. And then if you want the fur or
So basically you bind the top, do you? And you choose whether you want to bind it with fabric from the panel or you bind it with the fur. Is that how you do the top of it? Oh. Oh, okay.
It will all be revealed.
Oh.
What you'll do is you're going to actually, and I was very impressed when I worked this one out. I was like, oh right. I was thinking it was going to be very complicated, but it wasn't. I tried to make it again as easy as possible.
Brilliant. And it's all in the instructions as well, isn't it?
So, and it's nice actually having the instructions on the panel.
Yeah, definitely. Well, first of all, you don't get an extra $9.99 added to the bill, but also you don't lose them. No. And then also, once you've made it, cut them out and put them in an envelope and file them, so you've got them for future reference.
Yeah, definitely. So what you're going to do is actually put the cuff over the top of the stocking, like that, matching the seam again. And the fleece is optional, so I'm going to do this one without the fleece, but I'll show you how you do the fleece.
Okay, lovely. Lo's still got little squidge. They're going to Exeter to feed the ducks and go, oh, get this. How old's this baby? About 9 months old. Going to the Ivy for afternoon tea.
Oh.
Then Vianne. Now, Vianne, I'm not quite sure. It says, morning, John, happy birthday. Thank you, but my birthday's in June. And my anniversary show is on the 7th and 8th of October, so I'm not quite sure. Is it your birthday, Fayen?
You didn't.
Oh, she's deleted it. It's disappeared. Oh dear. She just. Maybe you realise. Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe it was a different John she was sending it to. Just when you didn't write anything rude.
So that is. So I've matched the seam down the back there.
Yeah.
And then I've put the cuff on.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do, again, you're going to do your long stitch just to hold that all together.
In, yeah.
But what you can do is actually add this now.
The tab?
Yeah. So you take the pin out, add the tab. And I'll talk to you about the fleece.
Yeah.
So you'll take your fleece, short ends together again, and you choose whether you want the, call it shaggy?
Or flat or smooth.
Or velvety.
Yeah.
I like the velvety because I thought that was more like snow.
You just don't like saying shaggy on telly, that's why. I could see by your face you didn't want to say that. Okay.
And it's live as well.
Yeah.
So you'll machine along there, and then you'll again fold it. So it's like that. And you'll machine all the way around to hold that together, and then that will fit on top.
So it's quite a few layers then,
yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, which is why I think I would go with half a width of the interfacing.
Yeah.
So that's how you would add, and then the whole thing gets put inside there.
I see.
So I'll show you how to do that.
So take the fur, take the fluff off.
Take the fluff off. So, just need to just wiggle it around to get that under the walking foot.
What's the matter?
There we go. Ooh.
It's not my 3rd anniversary until the 7th and 8th of October, but I don't think there's nobody's told me about a badge. No, it's a free pen. It's a free pen on that weekend. Free pen on that weekend. Vianne says, morning, John. I didn't think it was your birthday because my mum said it was your birthday, but it wasn't. I said it was the 6th of June. No, it's not it's the 19th of June. Realised she was watching last year's show. Oh, God love her, Vianne. So her mum was watching my last year's birthday show.
Aww.
Anyway.
You could be, like royalty.
I don't mind having several birthdays, no.
As long as you don't increase the...
Oh, can you imagine?
Oh, gosh. So I'm just machining that together within the seam allowance.
Yeah.
So just take your time. That's why the clips are good, because you have got a few layers. When you come to the tab, what you can do is go over that a few times to make sure it's nice and secure. Depending on what you're going to put in your stocking. I was going to say, it depends how heavy
your present is that's going. If you're doing potatoes...
It could be a bottle of something.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
One of those nice, not designer, sort of one of the...
What are you trying to say?
It's all right. Like a gin. I was just thinking, like one of those tall gins.
Yeah, okay. But I was thinking of a perfume, but there you go.
Or diamonds, you said.
Oh, diamonds, but you don't want diamonds. Moonstones.
Yeah, moonstones. They're hard to get sometimes.
Oh, well, we used to have at Rocks & Co, we used to have loads. I'm sure they must have moonstones next door, mustn't they?
I'm sure.
Oh. Do you like to make your own jewellery, or do you like it?
No, okay. No. I'm not that
I'll have a word.
Talented. Oh, there you go. Oops. So as you say, you're going through quite a few layers.
Yeah.
So just take your time.
Yeah, it's no rush.
So you working Christmas, did you say?
I'm doing Christmas Day, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I don't mind at all.
No.
But also, if you think of the others, like Vic's got a family of 3 little girls now.
Oh, I know. I'm on next week with Vix.
Oh, are you?
Yes. So that'll be lovely to see her. Lovely to see her.
Have they announced that she's coming back?
Oh.
Or have you just...
Sorry. No, I don't know who I'm on with next week. It's on the planner, so I'm not saying
it's on your planner, but it might not be on the public planner.
It's on the public one.
Oh, is it? All right then. All right then. I'll let you
If you look...
Oh, somebody with a baby walking across upstairs.
If you look... sorry, we won't talk about it.
No, it's fine. If it's on the planner, then they will have announced it. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine.
So what you'll do is you'll pop your stocking inside, right sides together.
Is that
with
coming
the
on
lining.
again next week?
Because I don't know.
I'm not that I'm complaining, but just normally there's a few weeks in between your shows, aren't there?
I know, but that's fine.
Okay, so you're stuffing the original stocking into the lining.
Yeah.
Right sides together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right sides together. And again, you'll match the seam at the top. You've got your tab in there.
Yeah.
So again, just pop. So you can imagine you're going through quite a few layers now, which is why the walking foot is really good.
Of course, yeah.
But you can see how quickly it goes together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure if you bought a bespoke stocking like this on, you know, one of the websites, the speciality websites, you know, the hand gifted ones, they would be a lot more than £4.
I think so.
Right. Okay, then we pop this under, and this is where you've got your full seam allowance, so your 1/4 of an inch now. So you want to be within the seam, the stitching that you did just now.
Uh-huh.
So we'll just move
Oh,
that.
there you go. Vicky told us she was doing a show next week, so no secrets told, sister.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to let anything out of the bag.
Oh, of course, because she came in, didn't she, with the babies this week?
Oh, they look amazing.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
How old are they now?
June the 14th they were born.
Oh my gosh, so near your
July,
birthday.
August, September, 3.5 months.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It'd be so nice to see her. I haven't seen her for a while.
Oh.
Right. So, as I say, you'll take your time doing this. And I just want to see if I can get it finished for you.
Carol says, morning, I'm also working 7 till 3 on Christmas Day. Oh, you'll miss me then. I'm on 8 till 12. But I got my diary for next year, and I've got Christmas Day and Boxing Day off next year.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's a whole year and 2 months to wait for that, isn't it?
Trouble is, people do have to work on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, and I enjoy it, you know what I mean? It's kind of, I
Yes.
don't mind doing it at all.
Yes.
Because then I get in the car and I go to Mike and Julie's on the Wirral and get my Christmas
Yes.
dinner. So it's all sorted.
Definitely.
I haven't got
Yeah.
any of the stress
And
or anything of making the dinner or anything.
and especially coming over here first thing in the morning, I bet the traffic's really good.
Yeah, traffic's light coming over here, but when I drive up north,
Bet.
it's really busy.
Yeah, I bet it is.
And there was a
Everybody's-
time when I worked in theatre where Christmas Day you could drive up a motorway and there was no other car on the road. Now it's like
Really?
a normal Saturday.
Yeah. No, I think a lot of people travel to their families, don't they?
Yeah.
So we just machine round here. And then you'll turn it through the gap that you've left in your lining.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take this through. You're usually over here and I can get you to do stuff.
I could do if you want to, but I'm sitting
No,
down.
that's fine. I'm just joking. So then we'll turn it through like that. And we can press it.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm not there. I'd be in the way of the iron, you see.
Oh no, I'd ask
I'll come
you.
over for you next hour. We'll make the baubles or whatever we
Yeah.
make in the next. I'll come over there next hour.
So
It's just I got so used during COVID and everything, just being
I
on a different
know,
desk.
I know.
And also, that's not as big as the old desk when
Yes.
we used to be on at sewing quarter when we were all
So we've
together
been
on the table.
standing
Sometimes
side
I
by
get in the way.
side.
Yeah, when there's a sewing machine, the iron and the cutting
Yeah.
mat, there's no room for me.
So I'm just pressing where the opening, just as a seam.
Carol
So
said it's the first time in 5 years I've had Christmas off. The joy of working in a care home. But Carol, think of it this way. Think of how much joy you bring to
Yes.
those people when you are at work on Christmas Day. If
Definitely.
they haven't got anybody else come to visit and you're there being their mate and
Definitely.
everything like that. So I always think that's quite nice.
It is, and it's a happy time. You know, they're sort of enjoying the
Yes,
day
yeah,
and having
yeah.
their Christmas dinner and
Yeah.
everything. So I'm just machining the opening closed. You can either do it by hand or by machine. It's just quicker by machine.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll tuck the lining in, and that's your stocking done.
Brilliant. So there's no... You've got the green one over there. Do you push the stocking right, the lining right? Oh, yes, you do
Yes.
push the lining right.
Yes.
From here, it looked like there was a binding, but there isn't. Yeah.
No, not at all. And as I say, if you wanted to do the fur on the top, you can do.
Yeah.
But so what I can do now is just talk you through the
brilliant. I just need to do a roundup of the stockings while you're finishing that off and just getting ready to do this. I'll just finish these. Which colour first, Ben? Blue is the most popular. Now that's really unusual because normally if it's the ones that you're demoing are the most unusual, the most popular. So you get 1/2 metre of your blue fleece, of which you only use this much. So you'll have a lot of fleece left to do backs of cushions or backs of stockings and things. You get 1/2 metre of your blue fabric, and then you get your panel, which has got the instructions already written on it. Now you could either do 4 fronts or you could do 2 complete stockings. You've got the stocking cuffs, 2 of them. You've got stocking tabs, 2 of them. And then you've got all the instructions across the bottom. All of that for $15.99. $15.99. That's a brilliant buy, that. So that's the blue one. Next. Red next. So this one, which is the one you've just seen Cara baking. 1/2 metre of your red. 1/2 metre of your pink fleece, which is a gorgeous rose pink. And then your panel with your 4 half stockings on there. Your panel, your tab, not your tab, what's this called? Top cuff has got hearts on this one for your Sashiko. 1 red one, 1 pink one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $15.99, fantastic price. And then last but not least, the green, which is a Scandi. It's called Scandi, this one. So you get your white fleece, you get your dark jade, teal, dark teal, and then this is your panel here. That's your Scandi print there. They are like adult stockings, aren't they? So, kind of, morning, John, Cara and team, beautiful panels today. Well, Cara designed the Bex. So you can thank Cara for that. Righto, so there are your stockings. Price $15.99, fantastic, fantastic. Check out. Now, we also have 2 colourways in the Komebukuro, I'm sorry if I don't say that properly, Sashiko baskets. We've got blue, which is this one, very, very popular. You can make 2. There's enough on the panel to make 2 of those. So over half the stock of the blue one's gone. So here's the blue panel, which is enormous. I'll hold it up for you, look. There's the blue panel with your Sashiko panels, your lining, everything you need in there, plus your instructions. What date did we do them on again, was it?
31st of May.
31st of May, just when you're taking notes. 31st of May. Beautiful, that's your blue one. Then we've also got in I love this green. I'm surprised this green's... It's not far behind, but look, I love it. So you get the panel and the instructions. And then the instructions on their own. Instructions on their own here. $9.99. So if you want to use your own fabric, you can do. So we've got about 3 minutes. If you just talk to me about this.
Yeah, I will do. I just wanted to show you the stocking when it's finished.
Beautiful.
So that's without the fur at the top.
Yeah.
So it's all lined and everything. If you want to, you can actually top stitch around the top.
Lovely.
So that's the stocking. So could I have a set of the instructions over, please? Thank you. Sorry, I'm having to get you to move.
It's all right. I'm here. I'm ready.
Thank you. So we did these ones on the 31st, and the instructions are really, really comprehensive because I wrote them. So it will go through all the stitching information, and then it was just the assembly I wanted to sort of show you. So here, this one here. So they're very, very easy to make. You'll be stitching the actual Sashiko first. So that's on the front and the back panel, and then you've got the printed fabric for the outer, but it's also the same printed fabric on the inner as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you on the green one. I love this one as well. And what you can do on this one is, as we said, use the green thread for where the snowflake is in the white, and the either a metallic gold or the cream for the green panels. But you've got everything included there for the large basket or the small basket, and all the instructions take you through. And it basically is just the 5 squares, and you've got a base. So this would be, one of these would be your base, and then the other panels are actually stitched around the base, and then they're brought up to the vertical, and then you stitch down the vertical. We've got the tabs for putting the cord through, and you've got cord, I know.
I've got cord now, yeah, I've got cord. So now, the other thing, if you bought the early bird, you sold that now, but you could use the ribbon rather than the cord. But we've got this cord here. Now, this cord is cut to order, 40 pence. 40 pence for half a metre. Now, if you want a metre, you buy 2 units. They will be joined together because they're like our fabric. It's cut off the bolt for you. It's not like you're going to get lots of pieces of half a metre. 40p, add it to your order, no extra post and packaging there. Right. Oh, go on.
2 metres. You
need 2 metres. You need 2 metres of it. So you want 4 units per basket. Yeah. 4 units per basket. Cara is back in an hour's time when you're doing the advent calendar and baubles as well. All Sashiko is again. Right. Don't go anywhere because Rebecca Reed is up next with her, I don't know what they're called, funny little tote bags that turn into things with ears. Oh, the baubles, nearly half the stock of the baubles have gone already. Just so you know. Right, I'll see you. Oh, no, is it the first advert up? Take note of the first advert. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Rebecca Reed's here, nearly recorded talking rubbish then.
Rubbish.
Now, let me take you back to the app. It's not what I told you earlier, misinformation. What it is you put it in your basket, it's just like normal. Leave it there, leave it there, leave it there as long as you like, right? But it's not safe. Never has been, never will be, always is. Then as soon as you start, I don't understand this. As soon as you start the checkout process, right? You've got 10 minutes to check it out. Well, it's only going to take you 20 seconds to do, isn't it? It's not going to take you 10 minutes. But during that 10 minutes, it's safe. Nobody else can nick it from you. Well, of course they can't. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
I know.
Ridiculous.
What are you wearing?
It's my Christmas jumper.
That's a Christmas jumper?
Yeah, well, I bought it last Christmas. It's so crisp. I felt I could wear it any time of the year because it's like lip whack, isn't it? Soft.
What you need is a
defluffer
I know
thing. It's got really bobbly, and I'm really disappointed because it was quite expensive.
Was it?
Yes.
You paid a lot of money for that.
I did, and I'm actually quite disappointed with the bobbleness of it. Yeah. But it's joyful, isn't it?
But why have you been rubbing it there? Oh, because you walk like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Like that.
Yeah. Because it's only gone fluffy on the inside of your arms and underneath your boobies.
It is, isn't it? And I was trying to pick them off earlier, but...
That's not butch.
But
it's joyful, butch in the gallery
isn't
now.
It? Joyful.
Joyful.
Yeah, and triumphant.
But why is it Christmas? Don't understand why it's Christmas. What's it meant to be? They look like daisies to me.
It's a rick-rack, isn't it? You know, like, it's just Christmas, isn't it? It's modern Christmas.
Oh, sorry. Calling me old-fashioned now.
Yeah. Modern.
Anyway, should we go on? She's already used 5 minutes of her time. She's only on for an hour this week. Has that advert, has your tape film gone out yet?
I sent it to Amy.
But she
said it was lovely,
and
it wasn't too long.
Oh, okay.
I said, I hope it's not too long. She says they love watching John.
Oh.
So there you go, let's hope so. I don't know when it's going out yet.
Okay, I've got clothes on, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know the calendar shoot I've got next Friday? One of them apparently has to be, you know, like the one that's on this year with me in bed with the duvet up here. One's got to be suggestive like that. I've got to, in the studio. So wait to see next year's calendar.
You could sit behind the desk.
I couldn't.
Oh, couldn't you? On your knees.
Then you see this. Anyway, let's move on. What are these called then?
They're called a Shopaway bag.
Shopaway bag? Why is it called a Shopaway bag?
Well, I sort of made that up, really.
Oh, okay.
Because you can go shopping and then you can fold it away.
Okay, perfect.
So if you put those two together, it's Shopaway.
Okay, that's Cat just breaking the clock, don't worry. Right, so let's start with, now what do you call this?
That's Norman the Gnome.
Norman the Gnome. Start with Norman the Gnome, please.
I know he's not, you said he's not a gnome, but I don't like the word gonk.
Well, it's Gary the Gonk or Norman the Gnome,
No, I think I'm going to call him Norman the Gnome.
Okay, so Norman the Gnome is this one. So what you get is you get your instructions, full instructions. There is a full editorial on video of Rebecca Reed's hands.
Video tutorial.
What did I say?
Editorial. It's a video tutorial.
Did I say editorial?
You did.
I'm back in magazines, aren't I?
You
It's because my Simply Sewing arrived yesterday, you see, that's why. Then Here's your panel. Now, okay, so is this the front of the bag?
Yes.
With his face?
Yeah.
Then the back of the bag is the back of his head?
Yeah, so it's proper.
And then you've got here, left arm, right arm. That's just, these are spares, I presume.
Yeah, they're just decoration.
They're your pockets on the front. Then you've got your front lining here, bottom front lining. What's
so
this?
Oh, that's the casing.
That's the casing. And then these are to make a little pouch.
They're to make the little purses, because there was a space on the panel.
These are different. Oh, that's a girl on that one.
Oh, yeah, they're different.
Oh!
Norma.
Norma and Norman to make a little iPod case, or Ben said he'd put his dog poo bags in there. He obviously hasn't got a dog, because you know you need more than that
to
to
put
take a dog.
your earphones or loose change, something.
And then obviously that's just from a jar in Rebecca's house, so we don't sell those. And then the zip, I've got a zip coming up in a minute. Anyway, so that now to demonstrate how the fold-away, shop-away bag works.
Are you not? I'll show you then. Right. So the idea behind this is here's your shopping bag.
Yeah.
With handles, so you can take it shopping. It features French seams inside because it has to be single layer, otherwise it won't fold away, but I didn't want it to fray, so it's got French seams. So if you've not done these, they're easy peasy and you can learn how to do them on this bag.
Yeah.
It's got extra strength at the top because the handles are folded in and back up again.
Okay.
So the handles are very strong. And then all of the bags, no matter which one you want, have a feature. So Norman has arms.
Right.
Other bags have different features.
We'll see in a minute then.
Just because I think they're cute, but you know what? If you don't like arms on your bag, you can leave them out.
Okay.
And then all you have to do when you finish your shopping and you want to pack it away, there's no special folding required. You just open it up like that, shove it in, and then you get hold of your little toggle and cord, which we have available to buy.
Yeah, I'll show you that in a minute.
Well, because that's the only other things you need is toggle and a cord. You pull it up, pull the toggle. And look, it's a little gnome with arms.
Oh.
And then you just pop that in your bag. So I think stocking presents.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
$16.99. Do I need anything else apart from the cord and the toggles?
No,
Do I need
that's
anything else? I've got cord and toggles in a minute. Right, so that's Norman the gnome. Then what's next then, Ben? Robin the Robin. Robbie. We've already done a Robbie the Robin though.
Yeah, that was the door
stuffed one. Yeah,
but
exactly.
I couldn't think of a better name.
So here's Robbie the Robin. So on the front you've got the Robin himself. Now I think you've drawn a little girl.
Do you think so?
Because the little girls are rounder and fluffier than the little boys.
But do the girls have red breasts?
Yes.
Oh, no idea. Not very good at birds.
But what's it called? Robbie?
Yeah.
Well, the girl on Railway Children was called Roberta, short for Roberta,
it could
wasn't
be boy or girl Robin.
Yeah, but that's definitely a girl.
Right.
Right, and then on the back here, you've got lots of little ones here. And then on the pocket, now, this one looks a bit weird, but it won't look weird when we're... Oh, I'll show you.
You could do that one.
Right, so here's the Robin.
Shall I fold Robbie the Robin up?
Yeah, wait a minute, because I'll show this first. So you get the instructions. The panel, gorgeous, and this is us folding it up now so you can see what extra, because you've got hands on the last one. What do you get on this one?
Oh, this one's got wings, because robins don't have hands.
Don't they? They're feet.
It was a shame that none had a tail, really.
You've done a nun one?
None of them had tails.
Oh, I thought you said you'd done one.
Because I made myself one as a prototype, and I made a mouse.
Okay.
And then in the back of it, I put an eyelet and a piece of cord for his tail, and it was really cute. So I thought, I'll do that. No one had a tail.
Mice don't have tails?
No, none of these have got tails.
Oh,
so
why didn't you do a mouse then? Christmas mouse?
Yeah, it just didn't feel very Christmassy.
Okay. Let's have a look at the Robin
So
then.
there's the Robin. Look, he's got little fluffy wings.
Look.
And his little face. And then on the back, you see the back of the Robin. So he's like real.
Brown.
The back, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like the proper back, and he's got little wings.
So we've had Gary the Gonk.
Norman the Gnome. And then Robbie the Robin has 2 purses as well.
Yes. Oh, yes, I've got those here. He
so
says.
they all have 2. And they're really easy to make.
There they are.
And they're very handy. A Christmas Robin, I think they were called Christmas and Snow. They didn't have names, those.
There they are. Beautiful. All that for $16.99. Next.
It's Ben trying to decide.
Eddie. Now, I think this one's been drawn. Do you think this looks like somebody you know?
Who's that?
They used to call me taxi cab with the doors open.
Do you think it looks like you?
I think it looks like me. A very young version of me,
Maybe
obviously.
Amy was inspired by that.
Maybe. When I first saw it, I thought it was Derek with the upside-down ears who used to work on Gemporia, right? Because he's got an outfit that he wears like this every Christmas.
Right.
But then looking at it, sitting here, that looks like me. I haven't got blue eyes, though. And I don't smile very often. And I haven't got that much hair anymore. But apart from that...
Apart from that, it's identical. John
identical, yeah. And you know, Joe Carter, when I first met Joe Carter, it was suggested that they made a John Scott doll, right? And she went, he's got no distinguishable features, I can't. And she meant it in a nice way, but it came out as like...
a massive nose or
yes,
ears.
Or big, well, I've got big. My ears, I don't know what happened. When I was little, my ears were like huge. Luggy, I was called.
But you see, your ears are supposed to get bigger as you get older,
Well, yeah,
aren't they?
but
Don't
obviously
they
the rest
keep
of me's
growing?
got bigger as well, hasn't it? So it's gone up. The rest of me's got bigger quicker than my ears. So hang on. So that one there is
Eddie the Elf.
Eddie the Elf. That's here. I love the colours on this one.
I know they've come out really well, and I like the red bit across the top with the bells.
Yeah. So there's your front of your bag. There's the back of your bag. These are your handles. That's your little pouch. There is ears that stick out the side.
Yeah, because he has to have ears.
And then these are all your little iPod holders and everything.
Eddie and Ernie.
Oh, what?
Eddie and Ernie. One's called Eddie.
Oh, there's two of them?
You get two on each of them.
Oh, okay. And then, okay, let's fold him up.
That's why you've got two there.
Yeah, I've got it now.
Eddie and Ernie.
The elves.
Yeah.
Eddie and Ernie, the elves.
So he has little ears.
Yeah.
Which I think is my favourite because I love the ears.
I think this one's my favourite as well. But that's me being because it looks like me.
Because it looks like you. I'll make you one. See you in the pop-in
Where's
shop.
the blonde one with glasses? Ben wants to know.
Yeah, we didn't think that.
Ben, the handsome one. Well, that wouldn't happen.
We
would
didn't think Ben had distinguishable.
Distinct features. No. He's got the most distinguishable features in here today.
Probably. So look, that's what he looks like. And
I look quite angelic on that one.
Look at his ears. And then if you see, look, there he is. And then if you turn him over, it's the back of his head. So it's all very realistic. It looked really cute in your bag.
Oh, now Derek, he's multi-bought the penguin ones, as penguins are a Christmas must. What about John Scott the gnome? No, I've got that completely wrong. Eddie the elf.
John the gnome. I think the elf. I think I like the elf because I like his ears.
Yeah. Do you want to go and see that again?
What, the elf's ears?
There you go. There he is.
Look at his ears.
Oh.
But you don't have to put the ears in.
You've crumpled my face a little bit there.
I know, you have to, if you want him to look
really
lovely.
weird because when we were little, when I was about 11, we had to do, in an English class for some reason, we had to do a self-portrait pencil drawing. And I always remember me drawing my face very, very much like that.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll try and find it, bring it in.
Maybe Amy modelled it on you.
Maybe she's been rooting through my attic and saw my old school books.
Did you hear anyone up there? Thought it was mice?
No, it's weird, isn't it? Because when Elliot used to think I had a family living up there, because at night time, every night there'd be noise up there. And then I'd come down in the morning. Yeah, no, but the squirrels don't come down and move stuff in your pantry, do they?
Not that I know of.
No.
Maybe.
Anyway, that's the last one of those. Let's do penguin. Polly the penguin.
No, Penny.
Penny the penguin.
Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to remember. Penny the penguin.
Okay. Do you think penguins are... I love watching those... you know when you can go onto a rabbit hole on YouTube, you watch one video and then it takes you to another... or Instagram, something like that. Yeah. And there's one when a penguin sees its owner in a zoo and they do cuddles and it's just going... and I just love it. Then you press on the next one. Then you get to the people who look after pandas and all they're paid...
I've never
just
seen...
to rock pandas and things like that in the zoos in China and everything to make them happy and everything.
That's a nice job.
Look.
So that's Penny the penguin, and the other one is called Pauline.
Oh, Penny and Pauline. Penny and Pauline there. Oh, there's three of them though.
Yes.
Penny, Pauline and...
No, on the, you know the two...
Yeah, but there's three on the front.
Oh, okay. Penny, Pauline and Poppy?
Oh, Poppy, okay.
I don't know.
No. Okay, so that's that one. So what extremity? Sorry. What extremity is this one got then?
Wings.
Wings.
But obviously black penguin wings rather than red robin wings.
Yeah, well, they're not red robin wings, are they?
Brown.
So I've got Penny and Pauline on the tabs.
Yes, and then you've got, so there's the penguin on the front with his little wings.
Oh, stuff him full then.
There we go. And then, I mean, you can fold it if you'd rather. I tend not to. You can sort of fold it a little bit, but I didn't want to have any special folding mechanism.
So they do get a little bit scrunchied up, do they, when they're in there?
Yeah, they do, but then once you fill them with shopping.
With your potatoes and things.
Yeah, or whatever. I keep mine in my bag all the time, my mouse one. And I use it all the time. I always love it when I go into Tesco at the supermarkets are available. And get my little mouse out.
Oh.
There we go.
Where are the wings then?
There they are.
Oh, look.
The black wings, then there's the back of it. So it's all done properly. So you've got like the back and the front.
She. It's not to him, it's a she.
Oh, she?
Yeah. No, Ben said he, not you.
Oh, it's a girl. It's Penny. Penny the penguin.
Penny.
There we go.
Right, before we start sewing, you've got to have these. You've got to have your toggles. Now, last time we got these in, they absolutely, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went.
They're very inexpensive.
Right, half of today's stock is gone. $1.99 for your toggles. Do I need both for one bag?
No, you only need one.
Oh, you only need one per bag.
I asked specifically Barry if he'd buy the metal ones because I like the metal ones more.
Right.
And they are the metal ones.
Okay then.
Because they're nicer, aren't they?
Yeah.
Barry and Buy-in.
Barry, the bald, bashful, beautiful book buyer. But he had another name. We put another name in there the other day. He does replen and eats a lot of cake. And
buys things like that for me because I like the metal ones, and I think $1.99 for two is really good.
Brilliant, because you only can use one, remember?
So if you bought 2 kits, you only need 1 pack.
Right, there's only 100 of those left. I know that sounds a lot, but we had hundreds to start with. 100 of those left, and 50 of those are in baskets. So
and then you can use
17 baskets now. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
I said to Barry, I think 200, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
I have to get more. But it's harder to find the metal ones.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought I found it harder.
Not today. We've got hundreds of them. Well, not anymore. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Check out if you got these. Derek, how many of these do you need? 1 per bag. I don't know how many you've bought. We don't know numbers here, so we can't tell you how many. I can't tell you how many you've bought. But make sure you check out the right amount of toggles. But what you also need to check out, so Rebecca Reed has brought these in for you specially as well.
These are brand new today.
Brand new today. Now, what is it?
Well, it's just cord, polyester cord.
But it's nice, it's fine.
But it has to be very fine, but it also has to be quite flexible so that it goes through the casing's quite fine.
Right, you have.
But you don't want a stiff one.
Oh, I've got green in my hand first. Green first, 49p. Now, it's already cut into a 1 metre piece.
Because that's what you need.
Because that's what you need for 1 bag. So they'll already be cut if you buy 2 of them. So say you've bought 10 bags, you need 10 of these.
And that's quite generous as well. There's enough to be able to get through, and because you want to be able to knot it and trim it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it's generous, the metre.
Very generous, 49p. So 49p for the whole metre.
Yes.
So it's 25p for half a metre.
Yeah, that's
But you can't buy it by the half metre, you can only buy it by the metre.
But it's the right thing for this bag. So.
Okay. So that's the green one. You haven't used the green one on yours?
I didn't have any green.
Okay.
I think I'd put the green with the elf, maybe.
Okay. Makes sense. Then we've also got in red. This is the most popular red. How many? As in?
Well, red would work with any of them.
Yeah. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Red's most popular. Is it called rat tail?
I know, I don't know why it's called that. Does it look like a rat tail? To be honest, my rat's tail was thicker than that.
Yeah.
Much thicker. It's about 2 or 3 mils, that.
Yeah, it's nice. I wouldn't call it rat tail.
No,
I don't know why
that
they
is
called
what
it
it was
that.
called in the catalogue when I chose it.
Beautiful. And then we've also got it in the white. White. Is that everything for this, Sarah? It is, isn't it?
That's it. We've got zip.
That's it.
If you want a zip for the
Oh, yes,
purse,
yes. Where's the
we
little
do have
zip?
some zips.
You got a little zip there that was on the trolley. It's there, isn't it?
Zip's gone.
It's gone. It's gone walking with Ben's rat. There it is. My bad.
Just if
In
you
the
will need a
excitement.
zip, because you'll need 2 zips, because there are 2 purses.
Do you know what you need?
What?
Zips on a roll.
Zips on a roll. I think we might have sold them all on Tuesday.
Tuesday? Was that Sarah's day?
No, we just had them.
No, what day was Sarah in? It was one on Monday. Oh, you had them in on Tuesday as well?
Yeah, we had them on Tuesdays. No, there weren't many left.
No, I was going to say, because we sold thousands on Monday.
No, we only had a few left.
Okay, so this is how big is this zip then? 6 inch, 15 centimetre.
You only need a little zip, just one for each.
But you'll need 2 of those, which is why the zips on the roll would be even better.
They would have.
You can buy them on the website, get them on the website. Right, okay, Rebecca Reed.
And that's it.
Would you like to do a demonstration
Shall
now,
I?
please? Which one are you making?
I'm making the elf.
Oh, good.
Just 'cause. No other reason. Look, I've even prepped it all in little piles.
Good.
So I actually know what I'm doing. So when you get your panel, cut everything out. You'll notice, I can show you on here because I'm not making those, that everything is labelled. Eddy pouch front, bottom, front outer, eddy pouch back outer, etc, etc. So when you get the pieces, cut them all out. Give it a good press.
Yeah.
I usually press mine with best press or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Just give it a little bit.
Oh, you didn't put it in the hour then?
No, I forgot. A little bit of zhuzh, you know.
Zhuzh, yeah.
Bit of zhuzh.
Can I just say, the graphics will swap between all the different 4 designs. So at the moment, we've got the Robin in there. Obviously, it's not the one we're making. So keep an eye on the one that you want coming up there.
Cut them out and then pin the label to the top of them, because then you'll remember which piece is which. That's very important, because if you mix them up, you'll get very confused. Right, so we're going to start off by making the pocket. So there are 2 pocket casings, one for the front of the bag and one for the back. So take one of the pocket casings.
Rebecca Jane thinks you're fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I love the way you went, Rebecca Jane thinks you're fantastic.
What's the matter? I was trying to get words in edgeways. You weren't taking breath.
No, I can't take a breath. I've got a lot to cover.
Go then. Go. I'll shut up.
Really, really
shut up.
fast.
Do you want me to go away?
No, I want you to
You
stay
can just
here.
demo it on your own.
No.
And I'll come back at the end of the hour. It'll take me that long to get the little boys.
No idea. I haven't got to talk back. They could be saying anything.
They are saying anything. Anyway, go on. Go on with the sewing.
They are saying Benjamin. So what you need to do is turn the short end over by 1/4 inch. I'm not going to measure that because I know what 1/4 inch looks like, but do measure it and then turn it over again by 1/4 inch. The best way to do this is with my handy tape measure.
Don't put pins in your mouth.
I didn't. It was just, don't look. If you measure 1/2 inch from the end and pop your pin in and then fold it over to meet up with the pin, that's 1/4 inch. They say sort of measuring and measuring. And then fold it over again by 1/4 inch so you've made a double hem, and then give it a little press.
Right, before you press, take a breath. Susie said, just opened my birthday present. It was a brown box. I asked if it was from Sewing Street as it had what looked like your code on it. I was right, it was the box of Madeira threads. Oh, Susie, how lovely. Happy birthday as well, happy birthday.
And then hem it.
Yeah.
And then do the other end. I have done the other in advance, and then you've hemmed both ends.
Toggles have sold out. Red rat tail has sold out.
I said to Barry, I said they'll sell out.
Yeah. It's a Saturday, you won't know.
We'll get some more in.
Yeah.
It's because then just not, things like that aren't always easy to find,
No,
are they?
exactly. Well, you wouldn't think of looking for rat tail, would you?
Well,
keep going.
I knew what it was, but I didn't know what it was called because I buy it all the time and I've no idea what it's called. Right, then get your pocket casing and fold it in half with wrong sides facing lengthways, like this. Remember, when you buy your kit, on the instructions, it gives you the code to view the full video tutorial. So if you miss any of this...
Oh, the editorial.
The editorial. If you forget any of it, don't worry, because all of what I'm doing now is on the tutorial. So
Are you wearing that jumper in the video?
You can watch it. No. No. My special Christmas jumper. I just think it's a joyful jumper. I feel like I'm wearing it all year round, but it feels a bit more Christmassy than summery. Anyway, so there's the pocket casing. That's the bit that your cord is going to go through.
Right.
This is why you have such narrow cord. Now, take your pocket front, because that's the one we're doing first. Take your label off now. And then fold that in half along this long top diagonal edge, because we're going to find the centre. You can measure it if you prefer, but I like to fold. Just press it with your nail, and then that will mark the centre. And then do exactly the same with the casing to find the centre of that, and just mark it. Then place the casing on top matching those centre marks so that you've got all the raw edges. So you've got that raw edge, and that raw edge all matching up.
Yeah.
And then pin them together at the centre. If you want to be sure that you've got it right, you can measure at either end. Now you'll see that the ends of the pocket stick out beyond the casing. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. That is intentional. It's all to do with seams, because they will go into the seam later.
All to do with what?
That bit will go into the seam of the bag.
It's
all to do with seams.
Oh, seams.
Seams, because that I've worked that out so that section will go into the seam when you join your bag together. So don't think you've got it wrong. It is supposed to do that. Right, now I'm going to sew that into place.
Yeah.
All the way along. So you've got 3 raw edges, and it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout.
Oh, okay. So it's this bit's a 1/4 inch then.
Yes. So I'm going to sew it together, because this bit here, the reason you've got this is the casing that the cord goes through. It needs to be narrow, because you don't want too much bulk in your bag.
No.
Which is why you need narrow cord.
Yeah.
But it needs to be wide enough so that the cord will go through and pull up easily enough. So that's the casing sewn in place. Now when you come to press this, because we're going to now press it downwards to make sure it's really, really nice and neat.
Yeah.
Set your seam first like this. Setting the seam just means that you're pushing the stitches into the fabric and evening it out, because as the needle goes through the fabric, it disturbs it and upsets it. Then press the seam open. Now you'll see when you press the seam open that the ends of the pocket naturally fold over, and that's what they should do. So start off by pressing it open. I'm going to press it downwards, but I find that if you press a seam open first and then downwards, you get it slightly neater.
A sharper edge.
A sharper edge, yes. Then press it downwards, and I'm going to do that from the right side, just so that I can be sure that there's no little tucks or creases. And as you do that, the tops of the pocket will naturally fold over. If they don't, and you've caught them with your iron like I've just done, fold them over. And then just double check on the other side that that's all nice and neat and folded downwards. Because when you sew it to the pocket, it's a lot easier. So that's the pocket front, all done and finished. You make the pocket back in exactly the same way. I've already sewn mine onto my bag, which I'm going to show you in a moment. So that's the pocket back is made in exactly the same way, and in a minute I'll show you how to sew it onto the bag. But I've just sewn mine on to save a bit of time. So that's done in exactly the same way. The next thing you need to do is
You have to make sure it's on the same corner then.
Yeah, it's very important, but it's very important that you put them on the right corners. One goes on the right, one goes on the left.
Yes.
Otherwise they don't join together.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean when I do it. The next thing we're going to do is make the features. So I'm making elf ears. Doesn't matter whether you're making penguins, robins, gnomes or elves, they're all made in exactly the same way, but in the instructions in the video I do explain them separately, but they are all made in the same way. So I'm going to start off with the right, so whether you're making an ear, a wing or a arm, take the 2 right ones, because you'll find there's a right front, right back, left back. So I'm taking the right front and the right back and just place them right sides facing. They're exactly the same size but mirror image, so they all will match up. And then sew them together all the way around the edge, but not across that top straight edge, because that's where we're going to turn it right sides out. So you need to use about a 1/4 inch seam allowance for this, and make sure you reverse stitch at the beginning, because there'll be a bit of strain when you're turning it. So now try, particularly like with the arms and the ears, the curves were quite tight, so just work slowly. You might find you need to do 1 stitch at a time and raise the foot as you go around some of the corners, just because you'll get neater ears then. And it's always good to have neat, smooth ears rather than jagged ears. But as I say, if you don't want ears on yours, just skip this section and move straight on to sewing it on. Right, so now I've sewn. I don't do that because I worry it stains the board, you see.
Oh, is that why you do it?
Yeah. I think because my ironing board is almost brown now. So once they're I've sewn them together, I'm just going to give them a little press to set the seam. And then on some of these little tight curves, I would snip out the corners. So if you snip out like a little V shape, and then round the tight curves, just trim the seam allowance down a bit, and then snip out that. Just be careful you don't go through the stitches. If you do, don't panic, just sew over it again.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to turn it right sides out. The easiest way to do this is with a turning tool.
Yeah.
Which I have mine here.
Did you, oh, they're out of stock.
Did I put them? No, they were out of stock. I've lost the metal one that goes in the baby
so if
one.
our metal one oh no, there might be 2 metal ones in there. See the green tube in there?
Oh, if there are, I might have. Yeah,
might be one of yours.
It's really annoying. So if you haven't got a turning tube, really it doesn't matter because you can just do it. It's just this is quicker, but you can do it anyway. So it's just a quicker way of doing it. Now I did try and find turning tubes.
No, they're out of stock at the moment. Oh no, there's not 2 in ours.
I actually think I'd have found. I'm sure I've dropped it on the floor somewhere. I just can't find it.
We want one of those.
No, I must have left it at home, but I
yours.
thought
It could be somewhere in your house.
I thought I'd have seen it by now because it's quite a prominent thing, isn't it?
So you haven't hoovered for a while, is that what you mean?
Well, it wouldn't have gone up the Hoover, would it? You see?
No, that's what I mean. You haven't hoovered because it hasn't snagged your hoover.
So when you turn it right sides out, because it's got like little seams like this, use a turning tool like a stick or a chopstick or blunt scissors, whatever. And if you run it along the seams like this, it actually makes the seams lay on the edge. It's worth doing that because then you'll get neat ears.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, give it a little press so it's nice and flat. And then you can top stitch around the edge. You don't have to. I'll do that just so you can see what it looks like. I just find that if you do top stitch, it adds a bit of decoration, but also it helps the front and the back to lay nice and flat. When I did the robin, I also top stitched along the lines of the wings. So you could add extra detail here if you wanted to. So you could like stitch the inner eary bit. What would that bit? You know, the shapes of the ears. Well, you know, like an ear's got all different shapes in it. Whatever the details. Ear details.
We haven't got any ears. None of these have got ears. Yeah. Oh, yes, they have.
Yeah, they have. That's what I'm making ears.
Oh, yeah? Doesn't look like an ear from here.
An ear from here. See? Ear.
Oh, those ears. I thought they were feet.
Yeah, they're ears.
Do you know what I was actually thinking?
What?
You know, in the Nativity, the baby Jesus has gone missing.
No.
Yeah, I thought you must have taken him home.
He hasn't.
Yeah. So could you turn that into a baby Jesus?
Wonder where he's gone.
He's not there. He's been there for ages.
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Wasn't one of them holding him?
Yeah, because he can fit in. He can fit in the mum's arms, can't he? But Mary's arms, but
he'll be in the bottom of a box somewhere, won't he?
Yeah.
Oh well. I hope he comes back before Christmas. Or
he doesn't have to come back to Christmas Day though.
Well, I hope he does.
Yeah.
So you could sew extra details. I'll show you on the. So on the robin.
Yeah.
When I made him, I then did some top stitch lines in brown along the wings. So you can add as much or little detail as you want. Anyway, right, then what you need to do is you need to get your pocket front, like this.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to measure. I just want to check that I did it in this order, because you could do it either way round. Yeah, I did. With this one, it says there are different measurements for each of the different characters. With this one, you measure 5 inches up from the bottom.
Right.
But it depends on what you're making as to but all the measurements are listed. Now place it right
Oh yeah, because the ears will be in a different place to the wings, which will be in a different place to the...
Yeah, they're slightly different because the ears are a bit higher.
So you've got a list in the pattern of...
Yeah, it's all listed. So when in the instructions, if you have a look, you'll see that all the characters have their own little bit of information. And then in the video, I've videoed each one separately.
Lovely.
So put the top of the ear at that mark and make sure that the pointy bit of the ear is facing upwards, otherwise you'll have upside down ears, which will be unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, Derek's got upside down ears.
Do you know, I've never noticed that. I haven't seen him for ages, actually. I'm going to look next time I see him.
It's not in here anymore.
Is he not?
No, because he was on the late night shift, wasn't he? And the late night shift doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I wondered why I hadn't seen him for
presenter
ages.
Derek.
I wondered why I hadn't seen him for ages.
It's because he was always in the dressing room when we came in the morning. He was just finishing as we were starting.
Because I haven't seen him for ages, and then I started seeing him again. I haven't seen him, so I'll never get to see his ears.
He's on a new channel now.
Is he?
Yeah, not a different channel.
Is that one we don't mention then?
No. I just don't know what it's called. They sell shower things and all sorts of householdy things.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like it was like a competitor shower.
No, not a competitor.
And also do the same with the other ear. Again, do make sure that the ears are facing upward, the pointy bits are upwards. And the same with all of them, it will tell you. Now, you need to just tack this into place. So just lengthen your stitch and tack it into place. And I'm also going to tack it into place a little bit further down, just so that my ears stay straight during assembly. Because otherwise they might shift and then you'd have wonky ears.
Yeah. Now they've not named you again, look. You're watching Christmas on Sewing Street with John Scott and Amber Makes.
Yeah, it normally says that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't say. But the hang on though, that the Amber Makes logo isn't in. So it normally comes up when the Amber Makes logo's in.
I have no understanding of how or why that happens. No one understands it and no one knows how to get rid of it.
No.
I've tried. If I knew, I would do, because it gets in the way,
we can get rid of it if we don't have those bugs in the corner. You see the way it says Christmas on Sewing Street there, that's a bug. Right? If you don't have the bug, it doesn't do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we must always have bugs, because it's always does
No. On some shows, like if you do a show on your own with fabric, there's no bug. So there's no thing come up.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't go, you're watching Rebecca Reed doing Christmas fabrics, does it?
I don't understand. It's weird, isn't it? Right, now I'm going to sew my pocket on. So take the bag front, because we're doing the front pocket.
Yeah.
And as if by magic, the elf will fit on the elf.
Will it?
Well, because I said to Amy when I designed it, I might have an extra hat, but it looked a bit odd because it was sticking above the pocket.
Yes.
So what she did instead was she designed it so that when you put the elf on the elf, look, the hat comes out because it matches exactly.
Oh.
So if for some reason you wanted to make this bag without the pocket, you see you could, because the elf is still there.
Yeah.
Because you might want to. Anyway, pin the pocket on to the bottom right hand corner. Very important. If you pin him on the other one,
it won't go on the other one.
No.
Will he?
Yeah.
Oh, he
would.
Yeah,
it would, and then it wouldn't work. So do it that way. Once you've pinned it on, then you're just going to tack it into place. Do make sure that you tack it like about 1/4 of an inch. But these tacking stitches will be covered because we're going to do the French seam-y thing in a moment. So you just need to tack it down the 2 straight sides. We're not going to do the diagonal bit with tacking, that's going to be proper stitching. So, now it's all tacked lovely into place. We're now going to sew, because the pocket has to be sewn to the front of the bag, and at the moment it's all flappy.
Yeah.
So put some pins in along the top of the pocket. Put them far enough away from the seam so you don't have to take them out while you're stitching, and it keeps everything nice and steady then. So just put some along here. Now this casing, which is this flappy bit here, that needs to hang free. So what you are aiming to do is stitch right on top of this seam. Right. Or if not, on top of the pocket, but definitely not further into the casing, because otherwise you'll make the casing narrower. So because the pins are all in now, just take this a little bit slowly. You only need to start on the edge of the casing, but if you take this slowly, then you will be able to stitch right on top of the seam or just on top of the pocket. Remember to put your stitch length back first. I've got a few very long stitches at the beginning. Just take it a bit slowly. If you go onto the top of the pocket, that's fine, but try not to go too much further into the casing. Yeah. Only because it'll narrow your casing.
And you'll need a very little safety pin.
Yes, a very, very little safety pin, because it won't even work with a bodkin, I discovered. I might just redo that bit. Oh. Well, because that's why I forgot to...
change your stitch.
I've got extremely long stitches at the beginning.
Are you making this for someone then?
No, why am I redoing it? That's just habit, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'll redo that. You wouldn't believe how many half-made things I've got in plastic bags.
I would.
And I don't know why. What am I going to do with them all?
Well, make them and give them as presents.
I know I should do, but that would take time and thought, wouldn't it? And energy. Right.
You should do a sewing class and then get them all to finish your unfinished projects.
That'd be a really good one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So this is about a quarter of the way done.
Uh-huh.
If you could just finish that one, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I'm just going to press the whole thing because he's been folded up.
I'll come round for a day.
Would you?
Yeah.
So we finish off the half-made projects. We could sell tickets.
What, to watch me sew?
We did try when you were away to sell visit John Scott's house.
No, I know.
It was a really good idea.
Yes, it was a very good idea.
And Charlie was well up for it.
I know.
And Ben was going to show them around the village.
Yeah.
And we were going to show them around the house. And then they could all take a souvenir.
Oh, from the house?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
But then we thought you might notice.
Well, I did notice there were a few things not right when I got home.
We thought it was a brilliant idea because we reckon that we could make quite a lot of money on that.
Yeah. You might get into trouble because in the village you're not even allowed to do Airbnbs. You certainly wouldn't be allowed to do house tours.
Oh, well, if we'd known that, we could have done them in the dead of night to make it even more exciting.
We had to have street lights in our village, though. Everyone
We
would have
did
got
say
lost.
to Charlie that he'd never be allowed to house sit again, though.
No.
He reckoned it would be worth it if we made enough money. It was a great idea, wasn't it, Ben?
No, you'll never know now.
Ben was even offering to lie in your bed
Why?
as a decoration.
No, because Charlie was sleeping in my bed with his hat.
Oh, no, he was showing people around the house.
Okay. Well, so where was Charlie's mum?
Oh, I don't know.
Charlie's mum was staying as well.
Was she? Maybe she could have been in the bed as well as decoration.
No, Charlie's mum was in the back bedroom.
Did you know that?
No, I knew he messaged something and I went, oh, do invite your mum over. He went, oh, yes, she's already here.
She's already here.
And then I said, I'm having the garden scarified. If you could just be around for the man doing it. And he went, oh, I fell asleep at mum's house. I missed them. I know he's a weird boy.
I think you should leave a review on Charlie as, you know, what a house sitter he was.
Yeah.
Sort of
I'd
points.
be writing for a while.
Well, we almost sold tickets. We thought it was a genius idea.
Well, you should have done. You should have done.
Genius.
You finally find out who your friends are, John Scott. Yes, exactly. All trying to make money out of me.
Yeah, we thought you might notice all the things they'd taken, like you'd have no shirts left.
No.
Imagine coming back and going, where the hell have they all
Well,
gone?
no, Charlie tried them on. Not Charlie. Yeah, Charlie tried trying them on, apparently. And if I every morning, if I was John Scott today doing presenting, which shirt would I take in with me? So they're all out of order.
That is quite funny. We should have done tours. Anyway, so now I'm going to put the front and the back of the bag together. So when you sew the back pocket on, obviously you need to sew that onto the bottom left-hand corner. This is all the instructions.
Yeah.
Otherwise they won't join together.
Yeah, of course.
And you'll soon
Could
know
you put
that.
them both on the other side if you wanted to? If you did make the mistake and sew the
Yes,
face on the wrong
yes,
side,
you
just have
could.
to remember to do the other one on the other
yes.
corner. Yeah.
So now we're going to do the French see-me thing.
Oh, okay. The
So
French see-me thing.
The French see-me thing is marvellous.
Oh, we
because
didn't mention that as a selling point at the beginning. They were
I
French
did.
themed. Oh, did you? I
Yeah.
didn't hear you.
When
did you
you
say that?
threw it to me,
Yeah.
and I said it's got French seams.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't
Nobody was
mention that.
listening.
Because it's a really good way of, if you don't want to line a bag but you don't want any raw edges.
Yes. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, it's such an easy seam to make, but I think because it's called French seam, you think, oh, that'd be really difficult. So this is a really good way to practice it. And then when you
Yeah.
make a shirt one day, you'll know. So place them wrong sides together, which seems really weird, but
Yeah.
French seams are easy as long as you remember your wrongs and your rights. Start off with, you want to get these corners matched up, the pocket casing. So what I do is poke a pin through and make sure it comes out. You see where it hasn't exactly. So just move the back one.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that you really need to match up, just because it will look neater.
Yeah.
And then
Derek's a bit shocked that my shirts hang in a specific order. Well, Derek, there's 150 of them. But
What order are they in then?
they're not in any order. I did them in an order for a photo shoot from our website once, but no. So what they do is when I wear them, I take them home and I wash them and they go on that end of the rail and then I choose from this end of the rail so they go round in
so
rotation.
you're not wearing all the same
Yeah,
one?
Yeah. But I do have favourites. If I'm feeling a bit vulnerable, I'll wear that one. So.
I've got a friend and he hangs all his shirts in colour order.
Well, I tried that.
White, pale.
But then with all these patterns on them, you know, this one.
Oh, well, that would be difficult, yeah.
And I've got a Christmas section.
Well, yeah, that's fair enough, isn't it? But, I couldn't put anything, I don't have anything in order at all. My wardrobe's a right mess. It's quite funny. And in my bedroom, my husband's got a chest of drawers and I've got a chest of drawers. And mine, when you open the drawers, it's just all over the place. The T-shirts are screwed up, thrown in. And then you go to the chest drawers and open it and it's all in neat piles. It's perfect.
He hasn't got one of those things you put in the sock drawer that's got dividers. And
If he had one, he would, But everything is absolutely perfect.
I just love that idea.
And it's quite funny. So if both of the drawers open at the same time, it looks like one looks like we've been burgled. That's mine. And his is absolutely perfect.
Oh.
I just couldn't be bothered.
Well, no, I decided I only buy black socks now. So you just throw them in the drawer because it doesn't matter which one. If you've got all different colours.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But if they're all just black, you can just pick out 2 of any, can't you?
Yeah, that's true.
And they're all the same make. They're all the same, exactly the same sock.
Well, you should do what one of my sons, the messy one, does. He never wears matching socks. He just picks out 2.
No, I'm too old for that now.
Because they're all the same size.
Yeah, no, but I'm too old for that now.
So he has all sorts of socks on.
They take after you then?
I do try and wear matching socks, to be honest.
Producer Cat's waving at you.
Hi, Cat. Right, so while you've been chatting...
Yeah, you've pinned it wrong sides together.
And I did match up those corners. So now I'm going to sew it together with 1/4 inch. So your normal...
you still do it with 1/4 inch, your French seam?
I have allowed, you see, for the 1/2 inch.
Oh, okay, fine.
So a normal 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
As you would normally do, all the way round, except for across the top, because that's where the bag will be opened. So don't sew across the top. And now, after you've done features, all the bags are made in exactly the same way. It's only the little ears and arms and things. But it's a really easy bag to make. But it looks quite, because of its little features and its pocket, it looks quite posh, special.
Yeah.
But it's actually really easy. There's nothing, because there's no closures or zips or anything, it's a really simple.
So you're going round all three in one go?
All in one go, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, whether you're supposed to do it that way, but that's the way I did it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. In couture,
one would not do that.
No, you do one at a time.
Oh, would one?
Yeah, one would.
Guess who's knows nothing about couture? Why would one do it separately?
Because that's not what you were taught. I don't know if there's a reason. Because I suppose you don't get corners.
To be fair, it's probably less bulky.
Yeah.
Yeah, the corners are, but then I didn't really care.
No, because it's a bag. It's not couturing. It's not going on a red carpet, is it? Well, it might be.
It might.
Might do.
It might. You just never know, do you?
Maybe next time I'm on a red carpet.
Yeah, you take a Shopaway bag, John the Elf. Always try and get into the habit of always pressing your seams. Once you do get into the habit of doing it, you won't be able to not do it.
Yeah.
And it does make a difference, I have to say, because it just flattens them out. You get neat to finish. Right, now what we're going to do is trim the seams down by half.
Yes.
Because that's how a French seam works.
Yeah.
And you will see why in a moment. So just take your scissors.
Yeah.
And cut them in half. Don't need to measure it. Just cut them in half.
Half.
So they're about 1/8 of an inch long.
Uh-huh.
This is why, you see, when you tack your pocket on, even if you did the tacking 1/4 of an inch in, and preferably use scissors of a reasonable sharpness.
Are they not sharp, though?
They're rubbish. Well, they probably use quite a lot, aren't they? You could use a rotary cutter for this, but I wouldn't, to be honest. Just because you're only trimming off, you could, it doesn't really matter. But just trim them down by half. Obviously it's a little bit bulky when you're going through the pocket in the ears or wings.
Yeah.
But, and it's a good way to practice. Once you've made this bag, you see, you'll know everything about French seams.
Yeah, and you've practiced on just very basic straight lines, haven't you, which is good.
I do try, when we do stuff, projects, to put a little technique in that you might not have used before, just so you can learn something as well.
Oh, as you might come unclipped from your jumper.
No.
No, it's still there.
Do you not hear me?
Well, I can hear you. It's going...
Oh, is that the...
That's the acrylic in the jumper.
Yeah, my really expensive jumper then.
It's very bobbly.
It's really bobbly. It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, we've got to... Oh, no, I don't know where it is.
I know, and I honestly bought it like in December last year, so I didn't even wear it that much.
Yeah.
Shan't be buying another one.
We haven't got the thingy here for you to use. Someone's taken it.
I'll have to get a razor or something. Anyway, so now I've done that, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to press the seam open a little bit.
Are you going to do what?
I know you probably don't do this, but I'm going to press the seam open.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's tiny, tiddly seam.
Right.
But I just find it's...
You put pressing open for a French seam?
Yes, just because I find it's easier to get it lying right on the edge.
Oh, okay.
When you turn it the other way around.
Okay.
I'm only going to do it down the sides because it's really tricky on the back. But you know when you want a seam to lie right on the edge, if you press it open first...
Princess, you weren't watching, were you? She said, I thought this bag folded into the pocket, but how does that work if the pocket's been sewn up to the bag? Because what you do is you've got your front and your back, and they go in like that, into the pocket like that.
Yeah, because you sew the pocket on before you sew the bag together.
Yeah.
So you're absolutely right. If you sewed it on afterwards, you wouldn't be able to get it in.
No.
You know when you're doing like the top of a bag and you want the seam to lie right on the edge?
Yeah.
I always press it open first.
Yeah, I can understand that. But you're not doing a French seam.
I mean, it is a bit fiddly.
Yeah.
However, especially just for the tops, where you really want it to be on the edge. So now I'm going to turn it wrong sides out. Now you really need to press out the corners.
Yeah.
So I want the seam to lie right on the edge now, which if you've pressed it open, it does a lot easier.
You do have to lick your fingers a
You
bit.
definitely have to lick your fingers. I don't know how you do it otherwise. So take some time to roll it. That's why, particularly on that top where you're starting off, if you've pressed it, because it's a bit fiddly with 1/8 of an inch to press it open, but especially it just gets you started anyway. So we're now going to press it, making sure that that seam lies right on the very edge. If you just roll it with your fingers like that, it will just roll.
I suppose in when you're doing couture, you don't. This is a heavy fabric compared to what you'd be using because you normally do it in silk or chiffon. So if you do a bodice that's got a chiffon, if you've got a bodice that does this and you do an infill of chiffon here, you do all of these as French seams here. So it's the finest of
and
fabric
and
it rolls automatically. Yeah.
You see, sometimes I find that it doesn't. The bit that I didn't press open, I mean, you can get it to the edge, but it's just easier. And I would say, even if it's just for the first couple of inches at the top to get you going. So now what we're going to do is sew that together. Now, I like to pin this just to be sure.
No, I do as well for a French seam.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I just made that up.
You just made it up?
No, I thought I just made that bit up. I always just pin it far enough away so that I haven't got to take the pins out as I'm sewing, but it just helps to hold it together.
Yeah.
Because the aim here, you see, the reason that you've trimmed it down, the aim is you are now going to enclose the raw edges. So you know that the raw edges are enclosed on the outside of the bag because we've just seen that because we turned it right side out, wrong side out. So this is going to enclose them on the inside.
I don't want to panic you, but you've got 3 minutes left.
Right. I'll do it really fast.
Sorry.
So I'm now going to sew the bag together.
Yeah.
With 1/4 inch seam allowance. Really, really fast. But then you'll be able to see the French seam, you see. So when you reach the corners, just pivot the needle and go around the edge.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the corners are a little bit bulky, particularly where the pocket is, but that's fine because they'll just sit in the bottom of your bag. Won't make any difference.
Oh, got a question for you from Elaine. She says, hi both, lovely bags. If you were making a bag with French seams and boxed corners, which would you sew first?
The seams, then the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't go round the corner like you have. Well, it doesn't matter, but...
No, you do the bottom seam, the side seams, then box the corners, because there is the supermarket bag. Remember the big supermarket bag? That had French seams on the sides, the bottom, and the box corners.
There you go. So there you go. Seams first, then the back, then the box corner.
But, you would just do them in the same order that you would sew them normally.
Yeah.
You have to take the pins out before you turn it right sides out, I've discovered. Sort of helps, otherwise they're in the way. I think that's all of them out. Then you can, I'll show you what it looks like. After that, you just attach the handles and hem the top. But as I say, because there's a tutorial,
yes, exactly.
When you get your kit, if you go on the website, it should be on there today. So if you want to have a look before your kit arrives, if you go onto the Amber Makes website, it's in the tutorials section. You'll see
it's already there, is it?
Yes, Amy will have put it on this morning.
Has to be, because Amy's going on yet another holiday.
Yeah, she's going on holiday. So that's what it looks like. So now if I show you here, there's no raw edges.
Yeah.
And then in there, there's no raw edges. So you put the handles on the top and bottom. It explains all about folding it so the handles are really secure.
Yeah.
And then the cord threads through here, all the way round, through there and back out.
Okay.
And you see it's open.
Yeah. So will you just do on one of these, show Princess how it folds in. She doesn't understand how it folds into the pocket. And then I'll recap.
Okay. So I'll get my Elfie bag.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can just shove it in, or you can sort of roll it up a bit-ish. But because the pockets are sewed onto the front and the back before you sew the bag together, they're not actually sewn all the way through.
There you go. Simple as that, Princess. Oh, and Elaine says thank you very much. Pleasure, Elaine. Right, let's do a recap very quickly of all these. I need to start checking out now. Robin is the most popular.
Is he? I never knew which one would be. See?
Yeah, there you go. Robin is the most popular. So you get the instructions, you get a free tutorial, and you get this huge panel to make the bag, which is fully lined, and you've got little pockets on the front, and you've got the wings, and you've got enough to make 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that can't be. Two little zip-up pouches. $16.99. Then in second place, the gnome, Norman the gnome in second place. Norman and Norma the gnome. So again, you get the instructions, and you get the great big full panel, and you get enough to make 2 little pouches at £16.99, £16.99. Then in third place, no! Penguin. Yes, no, I've just... Oh, no, hang on, I've done penguin already. Haven't I not?
No, you did...
oh, did I not? How did I have penguin in my hand then?
I don't know.
How weird.
The elf last.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised. I never get it right, though.
There's your penguin. Beautiful. Oh, I see what I've done. And then last is the elf. Not last, fourth. Yeah, it's not a huge amount. There you go. Very clever. Thanks for that. My brain is on a go slow this morning. Oh, mine is every day, Princess, don't worry. Beautiful. We're done. When are you back next then, Rebecca Reeds?
Well, I'm presenting on Monday.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Presenting on Monday. Who's your guests?
Got Stuart with the new Tilda collection.
Oh, wow.
Which is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And my mind's gone blank.
Don't worry. Sarah.
Got Sarah, yes, with the fab fabric.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to be back with you next Saturday to celebrate your anniversary. Is that a secret?
3 years.
That's not a secret, is it?
No.
That's all right then. So I'll be back with you next Saturday with a brand new collaboration project.
Watch out for the advert going out this afternoon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, no, it has to. When's she going on holiday? Tomorrow?
I know, but she can schedule posts. So they come out later. So I don't know actually what date it's coming in, but it's
She should put it out today, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she'll want to put it after Monday.
Probably just so it's like this week or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll have a special date. So
anyway, so you'll see Rebecca then. Don't go anywhere. Cara's up next. We are doing advent calendars and baubles. We'll see you in 4.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Cara's back, but before we talk about Cara, see the advert that was in that break then about the Christmas ball, the Gemporia Christmas ball. What it is I am going to be there, and what it is all the will host a table. But I'm finding out, if you want to be sitting on my table, how you go about buying your ticket to sit on my table, because nobody seems to be able to tell me. I said, so if they buy a ticket, do they know which table they're sitting on? And it was like, yeah. So I'll find out for you. Before you start booking your tickets, I'll find out for you. But it's in Stratford-upon-Avon. Oh, it was Mike issue apparently at the beginning. Oh, okay then. So the Gemporia ball, it says, I am going to be there. Originally I wasn't going to be there. I'm going to be on the 25th of November. Now, each ex-presenter that's there, either from here, Gemporia, jewellery maker, hobby maker, they will all host a table, but I don't know how you buy your ticket for that table, so I'll find out for you. I don't know how, when you book your ticket, how you know which table you're going to be on. All right, so let's start. Advent calendar first. Right, so I've got it in the blue and I've got it in the gold. Gold first, so what you get here. Now, have you seen? Can I show the advent calendar, please? The picture of the advent calendar. There it is. Look, it's all these gorgeous little pockets, all with lovely little Sashiko stitches on them and everything. So, what you get in your bundle is you get, first of all, you get the pockets, which are here, and you get the instructions on the panel. So that comes in the bundle. You then get 1/2 metre of Christmas holly fabric. You then get a bag of little pegs, of which there are, oh, it doesn't tell you how many there are. There'll be enough anyway. You then get a gold ribbon, 45 pegs, so it's good if you lose some, 45 pegs. Then you also get the ribbon, 7mm, 6 metres on there, you get 6 metres of ribbon. Then you also get this cord, but we have no idea what this is for. It's 2 pieces of cord. No, because you peg them onto the ribbon. You peg them onto the ribbon, so we have no idea what this is for. But you get it, 2 1-metre pieces. 2 1-metre... Oh, no, it must be 2 1-metre pieces, because it's held in metre. So I've no idea what that's for. But anyway, you get all of that for £24.99. That's the gold one. Beautiful. We also have it in the blue. Now, which is this one. So you get 1/2 metre of your blue fabric. Then you get, oh, now there's red on these pockets. Nice. So you get the blue and red on those pockets. You then get your pegs. Now, this ribbon, if you use this ribbon, you're going to have to fold it in half and stitch it down because it's very wide. Looks like 1 inch wide, that. No, but I've got a solution to that. And then again, for some reason, you've got 2 pieces of cord, which we have no idea what it's for whatsoever. So that's that, right? So that's that bundle. Now, my alternative to that is I've got this ribbon bundle, of which you could use to use in that one, or that one if you wanted to, because there's like slightly wider silver, the narrow gold, then you've got a gauze silver, then you've got a red Merry Christmas, which you could use beautifully with that one. Look, that one could be, then a wide green. That's what? Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. So many people came in during pre-order to get that. Right, okay, so that is your advent calendar. But Christmas baubles, very, very, very popular on pre-order. Look. There you go, look, beautiful, aren't they? Look. Now, what you get in your bundle for that one is I've got it in 3 different colourways. I've got the blue first. So now what you get is you only get one of these, right? But I have got more of these for sale on their own. So what you get on your panel is you get the circles with the Sashiko patterns on them, but you also get hearts and Christmas trees, bells and stars. No instructions, because it's just got handy hints and tips on there. So for that, you get the bundle and you get one hoopy. Do you know what? You might not want to make a hoopy, right? You might not want to make a hoopy. You might just want to sew 2 circles together and stuff them out. Or 2 Christmases together and stuff them out. So we put one hoopy in. This, how much is the hoopy on its own? So you are making a bit of a saving, because this would be a $12.99 panel, this one. This is a little $12.99 panel plus that. So you're just making a little bit of saving there. Rightio, that's the blue one. What next? What colour next? Red, gold and green next. Oh, this is lovely. These are very unusual colours. Look. Oh, is that not the red, gold and green? Oh, hang on, no, I've got another one. Here you go, red, gold and green. What's this one then? Oh, dusty. Of course it is, John. How did you not know that? There you go, there's the red, gold and green. $15.99. $15.99. That young lady comes up in a lot of your conversations. I think you two have got a crush on her. Yes, you've talked about it non-stop for 2 days. He did. You talked about it yesterday. You did bring her up yesterday. No, anyway, $15.99. $15.99. Beautiful. Then we've got, what's this one called? Dusky what? Dusky winter. This one has got a thingy with it as well. There you go. $15.99. We do have the hoopies for sale on their own if you do want to buy an extra few. There's the hoopie on its own. I think it's a 4-inch one, 4-inch. Absolutely flying out. Well, I'm sure you're all coming in there. Yes, I am going to the festive ball, Claire. I am indeed hosting a table. $3.99. Apparently I've got to stay and do the tombola and I've got to do disco dancing. Yeah, Vix is there singing, apparently. I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you all this. I'm not sure who else is hosting the table. The advert, don't go by the picture on the advert, because they made that advert without asking any of us, so I don't know who else is hosting. Then I've also got a skein, no, not a skein, a bundle of embroidery threads here. Beautiful. Winter Mulini, how'd you say it?
Moulinet.
Well, except that, is that moulin, even though it's metal? Oh, it is. Moulin. So how do I know if it's, oh yeah, Moulin Special, that one is. So what is that? What does that mean?
Moulinet.
Moulinet.
Good question. I should
I thought
know
you worked in embroidery threads for 100 years.
I did for 100 years. It's the name of the 6-stranded thread.
Okay.
And
beautiful. Anyway, £13.41. You're saving £1. Got a pound off there.
A pound.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 of them. Is that right? 9? Yeah, 9 pieces. Beautiful. £13.41. And that's it. That's all I've got to show you for now. Shall we? So what are we doing the demo on? We're doing the demo on the Advent calendar, aren't we?
Yes.
Advent calendar.
Yeah. So the project, again, is for beginners. But this takes you to the next sort of stage because there's a little bit more stitching on here. So what I wanted to do is show you some stitching, but also show you how to actually put the Advent calendar together. And on the panel, I don't know if on my panel, there should be the instructions. Let's have a little look.
Remember, keep a check on the graphics because it won't necessarily be the one that's being made on the table. Because at the moment, you see there, you've got the gold one, and then to keep your eye on that because they'll move around during the hour.
So the instructions are all across the bottom there, exactly how you can make it, and you can make the pockets so that they hang like this. And we've used the little pegs, so obviously you wouldn't want to put a very heavy item in there. But we do give you some hints and tips. You can add beads and metallic threads for stitching. You can add a little bit of a ribbon, but that's just sold out, hasn't
that
it?
ribbon bundle.
Yeah, but if you wanted to...
but we had the early bird ribbon, we had lots of ribbons as the early bird, and hundreds of those went.
Yes, yeah, so you can use a little bit of ribbon to actually use as a tab on each of the basket of the little pockets. Again, you can add some fleece. So if you bought the bundle earlier, you can actually add some fleece so it looks like snow on the top of them. And then also you could make all the pockets and then put them onto a back panel. So do you remember the old-fashioned Advent? The original Advent calendars that were on an actual panel. You could actually do that and then attach them to the panel. So don't feel that you've just got to do them as we've done them here. What we've got as well is, I'll show you, put that over there. We've given you the option so you can either just stitch the top part of the actual pocket and leave the back unstitched, or if you want to, you could stitch both.
Oh, okay.
But obviously you've got 24 little pockets to stitch, so just be aware of that.
So that means if it's hanging in the middle of a room, both sides will have a stitching on. But if you're going to put it onto a back panel, there's no point in putting the back.
No, and it's really pretty anyway.
Yes,
it looks,
of course.
Sort of like part of the pattern. There are actually 4 different patterns for stitching. So we've got the star one there. We've got the diagonal one, which we've done there. And then we've got, so again, if you're a beginner to Sashiko, it's a really good way to learn your stitching. And then we've got the more of a star design there, which is like this one, and then also a star. Okay.
Lovely.
So you can see this one's been stitched. I think I'll do some stitching first, actually. So let's find...
So now there were Sashiko needles and Sashiko threads if you want to use those in Cara's first hour. So you can just pop along onto the website and have a look at those as well.
So I'm going to actually show you this one. So the cream goes really well on the blue. It goes really well on the red. So if you just wanted to buy one thread, you could actually use the cream for both of them, and one skein will do the whole lot.
Have we still got those Sashiko threads here, Kat? Yeah. I'll get those out for you when I do the recap afterwards.
So again, you want to put your threads together so that it's a good working length. So that's it plaited, and then you'll be able to take just one strand off.
Yeah.
It's a matte thread, and it's just, you don't divide it. But with the stranded cotton, that's a mercerized thread, and there's 6 strands, and you'd use 2 or 3 of those to actually do your stitching.
Brilliant.
So tie a knot in the bottom of that. Actually, that knot should be okay. Just snip that off. And then for this one, I'm just going to show you one way of stitching it, but you'll find your own way. You want to, if you can, do a continuous line of stitching. pull that down. So I've got my knot on the back, and then you'll go under and come out, go into the fabric, under the fabric again, bring your needle up. And this is where a long needle is really good.
Yeah, I've got those long needles. The Sashiko needles, long type.
You can do a few stitches at a time, which is nice. And because this particular pattern is straight, it's easier to do rather than, I think it was a heart we were doing earlier, and you'd only do a few stitches at a time on the heart because it was curved. Yeah. But this one's straight, so you can see how many stitches I'm putting on the needle. And then when you feel comfortable, you just pull your needle through, and you want to flatten your fabric. So pull your needle through, and then just with your finger and thumb, just smooth the stitches out so it doesn't pucker up. And then you'll carry on along there. And this is a lovely project to just sit, maybe say, oh, I'll do a couple of them of an evening, or, when you're having a cup of coffee or a cup of tea.
In your lovely William Morris mugs from 8 o'clock this morning.
Absolutely. So you do your stitches like that, and then you get to the end, and you can either finish off, or because the actual motifs are quite close together, you can jump. What you wouldn't do was jump from here all the way down. You'd jump just a short area.
Yeah, it's a short distance, yeah.
So what we can do then is go across like this. So again, on the back, leave a little bit more of a loop on the back, so you've got a little bit of leeway as far as if you start gathering the fabric up. And what I'm going to do is just do this diagonal line. You notice on this one, you've actually got little dots in the centre, and that's ideal to do a little French knot.
Oh yeah.
Or to add a bead. If you've got a little seed bead or something like that, you can add that to here. And the whole idea with the Sashiko is to do as many lines that will go in one direction before you finish off your thread. So we're jumping a little bit of an area here, but it's not too bad. You just don't want to pull your stitches very tight. And it means that your thread goes a nice long way. And because this is just a small project, it's not a big cushion or a bag or something like that. It grows very quickly.
Maybe I've got 24 of them to do.
Yeah, they were lovely though to do.
Oh no, I can imagine it's the thing, I'll do 2 before I go to bed, and then you do 2, you think, oh, just do another one quickly.
I know, it was. And I sat watching, I think I was watching the rugby. When I was doing them, which was nice.
Rugby?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, do you, because, a Sandy chocolate chip cookie, Millie Chip.
Oh, right.
Whatever her surname is, I can never. Shocky, like that. I can't remember her name now. But anyway, she loves rugby, and they've gone on a whole holiday driving in their motorhome round France.
Oh my gosh, to go and see the matches.
The World Cups are all on, aren't they? The World Championships are all on.
Yeah, the World Cup. Yes. Oh gosh, no, I really enjoy it. So it's nice. I don't like just sitting watching the television. I always like to either.
Oh, I can't even read my phone. I can't even read my text while the telly's. I have to stop the telly, read the text, then start the telly again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no. Especially if it's something like.
Rugby's boring though, isn't it? So.
No, it's not. It's cricket that I cannot understand or get my head round. I'm like, oh dear, no. I've never ever sort of, but it does look sometimes as though it's quite exciting, but sometimes it just looks, oh gosh, no. Anyway.
I have to say, I used to live in Twickenham, and the day that there were big matches on, the energy in it's not like when I lived in York and lived near the football ground, and every Saturday either cars would get damaged or you'd feel a bit threatened.
Really?
Whereas with rugby crowds, it was just the most it was huge, because Twickenham Stadium is enormous, right? Yeah. And you never felt threatened. It was always a really lovely, high energy.
Yeah.
It was a really lovely feeling to it.
Good banter between the fans, which is really nice.
Yes, exactly.
And our local team is Leicester Tigers, and I've been down to watch those matches, and it's completely different from the football.
Yeah.
You know, like you say, if you feel not threatened, but you know, there's a bit of rivalry.
There's no menace in there, is there?
No menace.
It's old-fashioned games rivalry, gentleman sports rivalries, or whatever sports rivalry. It's not like, yes, you don't feel as though there's, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I do know. But isn't it funny how we're talking about rugby while we're sewing?
Yes, exactly. We could be talking about Married at First Sight, you see, really, couldn't we?
Oh, do you watch it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Yeah.
Right.
I want to enter it.
Oh, right, okay.
Except I couldn't take that much time off work. And also they might not pick me.
It'd be worth it.
And I might get divorced on the day of the marriage.
You might meet your soulmates.
Who knows?
Who knows? Somebody somewhere out there ready, waiting for you, John. Okay, so I'm sorry, I've got a bit carried away.
That's
there.
all right. So, it's like we're watching the telly, isn't it, late at night?
So you can see how we've joined those particular ones. I've come down here. So where am I going to go next?
Yeah.
What I can do is go diagonally. So I could go across there and then down here. So you just find the way of, you know, trying to do it. And it was like a challenge, right? Am I going to be able to do the whole stitching without too many stops and
stopping and starts,
things like that? So
you don't go into a cul-de-sac, do you? Really?
I know. It's really, really nice actually to do. So that's how you do your stitching. Each of the pockets is cut out, and then on the instructions we give suggestions of a 9.5 inch strip for the lining.
Right.
And you think, hold on a minute, that's a bit longer than the actual pocket.
Oh, okay.
So that was a deliberate
mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. It was a design feature.
Okay.
Because if you want a pocket with a little bit of trim at the top, that's how you do it.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to do a binding.
You don't have to do a binding. Brilliant. It's really good to do it that way. Right. So that's one way. The other way is if you actually measure your lining to match your pocket.
Oh, so there's a choice, yeah.
But I only give you one measurement, I'm afraid. But if you want this one, where there's no binding at the top, then you do it the shorter way. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so we've done all our stitching. What we're going to do next is actually put one of the pockets together. So again, this was sort of like, right, okay, how am I going to do this? What's the easiest way? So the easiest way is you match the raw edges of the short edge. You're going to do 1/4 of an inch seam there and 1/4 of an inch seam at the other end. So I'm going to do that.
So do we do the same if it's the extra long one as well?
Yes, you do exactly the same. And I've got a sample that I can do, so I can show you. And what would you put in your advent calendar then?
Sweets.
Would you?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, because Hannah always talks about she wants one with little miniature drinks in it.
Okay.
But I don't drink, so that would be no good for me.
No.
So biscuits.
Little biscuits.
Sweets.
Yeah.
Don't know. What else?
Surprises.
Well, yeah, as long as they're nice surprises. I've never. I usually buy chocolate advent calendars for friends and everything like that. But that's you're just getting a chocolate behind each one, aren't you?
Yes.
When you buy a supermarket one, I mean. But back in the day, an advent calendar for me, it was only a window. There was no present in it. It was like a glittery picture behind.
It was, and the glitter went everywhere,
yes, exactly.
Absolutely everywhere. And you had, they opened it, and it had a, quite often a religious picture behind it. Yes.
Yeah, because 24th was the full-on nativity. The doors were always bigger on the 24th.
Yes,
but it was only a picture.
Right.
And it wasn't a picture you take out. It was just literally a picture behind the single-layer doors, wasn't it?
Yes. And then, as time's gone on, they've sort of expanded what you can put behind them. And some of the advent calendars, oh my goodness. I was looking at something the other day, and Liberties do an advent calendar.
You wait till you see the Sewing Street one this year.
Oh,
it's something rather. I'm not allowed, and I really can't give any clues whatsoever. but it looks fantastic.
I bet it does.
It really.
I bet
it's
it
not
does.
like a normal advent calendar. Just you saying the Liberty one. Think Liberty.
Wow.
It's just beautiful. It really is.
That's exciting.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
when are you going to be launching that?
Well, it was supposed to be next week, but it wasn't. Some bit of it hasn't been delivered yet, so we have to wait.
Oh my God.
But it'll be very soon.
Fantastic. Well, I've watched the last few years and I've just missed out.
Yeah.
You know,
No. This year,
yeah.
and it's limited this year.
Yeah.
It's a limited stock this year as well.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
it is beautiful.
I'm
Anyway,
going to have to keep my ears and eyes open as to when it's available. Right, so you've machined both ends.
Yeah.
And you want to finger press that seam open, which is easy. And then it's just a pocket you're making, but it's just a really, really easy pocket. Then you match your seams in the centre. Pop a pin, if I could find. What have I done with my pins? Oh, there we go. I dropped a whole tin of pins the other day.
Oh no.
I know.
At home?
Yes.
Have you got carpet on the floor or wooden
No,
floor?
it was wood,
Oh,
but
that's right.
luckily it went into a box.
Oh, okay.
But the box has got sort of like, it's, at the edges, and so there's still pins in there, and I can't get them out. So I need to empty the box and then empty the pins out. I wasn't happy.
No. Was the air blue?
No. It's just like, oh dear.
Oh,
Okay, so you match the seams like that, and what you're going to do is do 1/4 of an inch down here all the way.
Right.
1/4 of an inch down here, stop here, do a reverse, jump about an inch or so, and finish off there so that you've got a turning gap in the lining.
Brilliant.
So, and as you can see, once you've done your stitching, actually putting it together is very simple.
Yeah. You could almost, rather than putting on ribbons, you could almost hide them round the house, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be nice.
You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, so there's 24 pockets around the house. So each morning you have to go and look for it. And then you might see one on the 12th, you might see number 17. You think, well, I'll come back for that on the 17th.
Yes, unless somebody moves it.
Oh, yeah, you could move them.
The other thing is that if you wanted to, you could actually gather around the top so you could seal it.
Oh, so you can't see into it.
Or, well, but also if you were hiding it, it's not going to
fall. Yeah.
Something's not going to fall out. So that's an idea as well. Just lots of different uses. So now I've just got to remember to leave a turning gap. I have to say it because otherwise I'll forget. I'll just
don't forget to turning gap, Cara.
So the ball sounds amazing.
Well, yeah, I don't really know much about it.
No. Where did you say it was? Stratford?
Stratford-on-Avon.
Excellent.
So it's easy for me.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
Yes. Normally, it's just Gemporia. It's just Gems TV. So this year, they've opened it out to all the channels.
Yes.
I'll try and find out a list of all the people who are hosting a table.
That'd be quite exciting not to know before you get there. And find out once you get there. Right, then what you're going to do, sorry, that's puckered up a bit, is just trim the corners of the pocket. Just a little bit. And then we'll turn. I didn't bring my turning tool, but I saw Bex had one in the previous hour, so I thought I'll grab that. So you just turn it all the way through. So if you were standing here, I could just hand you this.
No, I did say I'd come over and join you. No, I just have to move the Christmas tree, that's all.
Whoops.
Oh, taking the iron with it. There we go.
Okay.
There you go. Oh.
Would you mind?
Not at all.
If you turn that one, what I'll do is do the other one so we can see the difference between the two. So exactly the same. So when the fabric's longer for the lining, you do the short edges, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Top and bottom. Oh, it's nice having you standing there.
Hey.
You're so tall.
Well, hardly.
You are. Well, you're taller than me.
Well, that's not difficult, really, is it? And you're on a mat as well. But most people say that to me when they see me at the events. They go, oh, I didn't think you were that tall or that thin or the last one or that butch.
Or that handsome.
Handsome, yeah, that comes up occasionally. But that's normally me going, don't you mean handsome?
Oh, I like it.
And then soon I'll be muscular as well because my personal trainer starts on Monday.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, to my house. He's coming to my house. I've set up my garage now as a little gym.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How exciting.
It's not exciting at
Why
all.
not?
And then my new next door neighbour is a champion cyclist. So not only does he have a bike with like tyres, this thing, he's got a static one in the garage.
Yeah.
Do you want me to iron this or not?
Please.
No, I won't. That's your job. I'll turn.
Right,
oh, it's not ready to turn through
No,
yet.
it's not ready to turn yet. So then what you'll do is you'll match the seams again and just machine all the way down. Gosh, so what are you going to be working on with your personal trainer?
I don't know. He texted me the other day going, I've got a really good first session lined up for you. And I'm like, I haven't done it. So before I used to go for a personal trainer 4 times a week.
Yes.
Then COVID happened and I just sat on my outside furniture drinking coffee and eating cake and never really stopped again. So I haven't done any exercise for ages. So it's going to, and I keep saying, I will get there, but you can't start. Don't expect, and I kept saying, he's only about 23, and I'm like, I am 63, don't forget, I'm an old man. And he's like, anyway, I'll let you know.
I'm sure it'll be good.
Yeah. But it's really, really, really weird because my old personal trainer was based in Birmingham.
Yeah.
And I said, I can't now, it's too far. Before when we were at Digbeth, I'd be able to go on my way home from work.
Yeah.
But it's too far now. Anyway, so I booked this new Alex, a new boy.
Yeah.
And then my old personal trainer, who is Great Britain's bodybuilding champion, said, I've just started a gym in Stratford-upon-Avon. And I went, I've literally just signed up with Alex.
Oh my gosh.
So...
Well, yeah, but when you feel comfortable and happy with your personal trainer, you'll be able to join the other gym.
Yes.
Won't you?
The thing is, what I was going to do was I was going to not join a gym, and use the money from not joining a gym to buy a walking machine. But they're not called, as Delphine said, they're not called walking machines. They're called treadmills.
Yep.
Oh, have I done this wrong? I've pressed that. But
no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So then we'll just trim. That one's just puckered up. You'll take a little bit more care when you're doing yours. That one will be right. Okay.
Yeah.
So what we do now?
Oh, could you make the turning hole any smaller?
Sorry, you can trim it if you want.
No, it's all right. I'll manage.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't want to upset you, John.
It'll take a bit more than that to upset me.
So how often are you having the personal trainer?
Well, you do a 12-week. You do a 12-week plan because he does your nutrition as well.
Oh, right.
And you can have up to 3 sessions a week.
Excellent. Okay, so we've just machined there. You can hand stitch it, you can do a ladder stitch, and then all you do is you just tuck the lining into the pocket, and that's it. That's it done.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll show you the one that you're doing there, which has got
Will you?
Yeah, we'll do.
Do this tiny turning hole.
Oh, bless you. Sorry.
No, I'm getting there. It's because I've got big fat sausage fingers, doesn't help.
Are you going to exercise your fingers so that they get smaller?
No. No, I did have my hands red once. Apparently I've got, what do they call them? Like Victoria, they're like mole hands. They're like little hard-working mole hands. So they're little and I don't know what I'm talking about.
I've never heard.
Right, okay,
anybody.
so we all have different shaped hands, right? So mine are very wide and short, like my feet, right?
Right.
So they're called like a mole for
Yes.
people who work hard and everything like that.
Okay.
And it's come from my Victorian, when I was alive in the Victorian times.
Oh, right, okay. And it stayed with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a doctor in Victorian times.
Were you?
Yeah, so they regressed us when we were on this morning.
Right.
And I had 2 regressions. I had one where I was a gem trader in biblical times. And then the other one was I was a doctor. And they actually, what they used to do is they 1 week they would film us being regressed. And then the next week they put an investigator on to go and find. So I said, while I was under hypnotism, oh, my name's this, and I live here, and I'm married to this lady, and da-da. Anyway, they found my birth certificate, my wedding certificate. They didn't find my death certificate, but they found Emily's death certificate.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I described the house where we lived, and they found the house.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It was incredible. But obviously the biblical one, when I was a gem hunter in biblical times, they obviously couldn't find any of that. But then several years later, I went on holiday to Jordan.
Right.
And we were walking along, and I suddenly started going, oh, and this is where the people stayed, and this is where and the tour guide said, how do you know all this? Have you been here before? And I was like, no.
Ooh.
And then suddenly thought, oh, I was
my
here.
Gosh. Oh my goodness.
But the same thing happened when we were filming Poirot in Paris, and somebody came up to me in French and asked me where such as was. And in French, I went, oh, you go down here, past the church, da, da, da. And they said to me, oh, you've been to Paris before? And I was like, no, never. But then I could have sent him on a wild goose chase, couldn't I? And he might not have found where he was looking for.
Completely and utterly.
But it's weird how these things happen, isn't it?
I know.
Right, there we go.
Perfect. So that's the one without the extra bit.
Oh,
at the
okay,
top.
yeah.
And this is
I like
one
the fact it's got
with-
the blue inside. Makes it look very expensive, doesn't it?
It does. It makes it look very regal. So just machining down there to get rid of the
So is this
gap.
the one with the one that's slightly longer?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll have a look at the baubles.
Mm-hmm.
So this goes through.
You see, I'd like doing things like this because it's lots of little...
Yeah.
And you feel like, oh, I've done one, I've done another, I've done another.
Yeah.
I like all
you
things
should have
like that.
seen me when I've, stitched them all. I had them all piled up, and then sort of got myself organised as far as sort of doing the lining and everything. And it's real satisfaction.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Real satisfaction.
And also, sometimes you just want to sew, don't you? You don't want to make a whole quilt, you don't want to make a whole dress, don't want to make a whole teddy bear. You just want to do something.
Yes.
And this is perfect project like that, isn't it?
It's ideal. So we leave a little bit, about 1/4 of an inch, sticking up above, and just poke the lining into
Was the lining
corners.
1/2 inch longer then?
Yes. Yeah. So I think it was 9.5 inches and 9 inches.
Yeah.
So 9 inches, you don't have a little bit at the top. And
but you could mix and match, couldn't you? Because they're all they're not. You don't have to match them size-wise,
no,
do you?
not at all.
Let me give that a quick press.
Yep. So once you've done your stitching, you can
they
see
look lovely with the binding on the top, don't
Yeah.
they? Without having done a binding, you know what I mean?
So those are the ones with the binding, and these are the 2 without.
Brilliant. So you just make all 24 of those.
Yeah.
So really, the time is taken by doing the Sashiko, because that would have Sashiko stitching on it, either front and back, or just front, wouldn't it? Sort of thing.
Yeah. But like you say, if it's going to be sort of hanging in a room, you're not going to see it from the other side. But I just love the texture. And I love the gold.
Yeah.
That would be my sort of thing. But, it's interesting to hear that, people like the red and the blue as well.
Yeah,
So.
well, let me, while you get with 2 baubles, I'll just go here. Be careful. Recap the bundles for those. So gold first. Maybe, here it is, gold first. So here's your gold. So what you get in your bundle is you get your panel with all your pockets on, and they also have the instructions on. You get your gold ribbon, you get your 45 pegs, and you get 1/2 metre of your lining fabric. You also get these, but we don't know what they're for. All that for £24.99. That's the gold one. Now the gold's in the lead, is it? Gold's in the lead. Gold is in the lead. We also have the blue and red that you just saw Cara demoing on then. So what you get in this bundle is you get the blue 1/2 metre fabric, the blue and red panel, with all the pockets on and the instructions underneath. You get the little pegs. Now what you will, I think, need to do is have to sew, fold this in half, press it down and sew it down to make it half the width because it's quite a wide ribbon, that one. And again, your 2 pieces of pipe are good. I mean, you could, or I don't think that's going to be enough though to put all your pockets on. So I don't even know, you could use the cord to hang the pockets from if you want to and didn't want to use the ribbon, but then I don't think you have enough room for all 24 of them on there. So that's that one, that's the red and blue one there. Now, Sashiko needles to do your Sashiko stitching there. Beautiful. Oh no, Sue says, I'd love to see the size of the table John's hosting. I bet it's huge. I think there's only 10, I don't think there's only 10 people on the table. I think, that's what I got gathered from a conversation yesterday. Right, and Sashiko thread, so you could use one of the whites. So we've got this 100 meters white one here. I think that's the vintage white, isn't it? WH9991, antique white. Ignore those there, there you go. $4.99. Then we have white, so that's 100 meters on there. If you just want 40 meters, it goes a long way. Then I've got like an ecru, or cream, I'm not quite sure what it's called. 30, XT30. Ecru. Then if you'd like to ring the changes, we've got navy blue, or like a French navy. Lovely. I've got ochre. Going back up to a big bundle there, 100 meters of your ochre. Sold out, sold out. Then we've got the sage. Sage is there. Limited, limited, limited. And then we've also got the turquoise aqua. Lovely. There's only 10 of those left. And 15 in baskets. They're going to sell out. Right, now, bauble-wise, we've got baubles in 3 different colours. So blue is the most popular. So this is your blue one. So you get your panel and you get your little hoop for $15.99. So you've got circles with Sashiko inside, you've got hearts, you've got Christmas trees, you've got bells, and you've got stars. You only get one of these, but you can either buy more of these in a minute or don't use those at all and do one either side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can make 7 baubles that way, or 14 if you do them the single way. Beautiful, so that's the blue one. No instructions, just tips and hints. Right, next one is dusky, which is not that one, this one. There's your panel of your dusky midnight, whatever it's called, plus your dusky winter even. Beautiful. And then we've got the red, gold and green. Lovely. Now, I've got an embroidery bundle, embroidery thread bundle. Here. To do your decoration on your baubles. I'll just put those back into shot. Lovely, don't they?
I think you could actually have those hanging. They didn't have to be for Christmas.
Oh, no, definitely not. No, they could just be a really lovely decoration in your house. That, I suppose that one looks the only... oh, no, one with Christmas trees on, but obviously the rest are fine, aren't they? But there are other... There must be 7 designs on there. Yeah. Or 14 designs. No, 14 designs on there.
I think some of them are repeated, but yeah, there you go. Colours.
There's your embroidery thread. Right, how do I make one of these then?
Okay, so what I thought I'd do is start... how long have I got?
I've got 5 minutes, that's all. 5 minutes,
okay. I'd start with working with the metallic thread. So the metallic is 6 strands, same as the moulinet. And the easiest way to use the metallic is to take a length off, single length off, fold it over so that you've got a loop like that, and then pop. Now this could be that this is the whole 5 minutes to thread the needle.
No, there you go.
Okay, and then what you'll do to work with the metallic is you'll actually put the 2 raw ends through the loop, and you actually make a loop round the needle.
What, a knot at the needle head?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it keeps it nice and secure. So I didn't think I was going to be able to do that, so I'm pleased about that.
You've got 2 now.
I know. So what you can do then is, for the sample over there, I use the gold, and you just do exactly the same, but with the metallic, just take your time, because the metallic bounces around a bit. That's why that sort of loop at the eye of the needle keeps your thread nice and secure. So you can see here you've got a bit of a loop, so you just pull it.
Okay.
And that's how you work with metallic. Okay?
Would you not work with just one? Would one strand be too thin?
Yes, one strand would be too thin, I think.
Right.
And also if you pulled off the skein and just took 2 strands out, it bounces around.
So it's not like normal embroidery thread where you can pull 2 through and they kind of twist back together. It doesn't do that.
No.
Okay.
So that's when you're working with the metallic.
Lovely.
These ones I've worked with the stranded cotton.
Yeah, nice.
And actually, no, that one's with the Sashiko, and that's with the stranded
You can tell,
cotton.
can't you? Because that's got 2 and that's just a single.
Yeah. But also, I love the effect of this.
Yes.
Because of the way that.
No, you're right. Yeah,
that's the mercerization. Just gives it a shine and texture, which is really good. So you'll do all your designs. You'll stitch them all, but in fact, there's 48 different motifs on that fabric. So if you wanted to, you could actually make 48 ornaments.
Wow.
Because some of them you'll put with plain fabric on the back. Some you'll want to stitch both of them, put them right sides together, machine round, use some of the lovely ribbons that you sold earlier.
You've got 48 to play with,
But you've got 48 to play with. Some of these are really, really
simple. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and they've got a 1/4 of an inch around the edge.
Yeah.
So, again, you can stitch all of them and put plain fabric on the back and pop a little loop or something at the top. Look at this one, how simple that is.
No, but simple, but it's lovely, isn't it?
It's
And again, all year
really
round,
effective.
that one.
Yes.
Valentine's Day, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and here.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice, because that's got the lovely crisscross design on it.
And then some of these are really, really nice with some of the other stranded cotton.
Yeah.
So you can play around with...
green on?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can play around with those, or you can do the white, or you can do a contrast like a teal or something like that. So you can play around with your colours, but again, that can give you 2 ornaments by putting plain on the
fabric
back.
on the back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then, so how can I make the hoopy thing then very quickly?
So to do the hoop, I've used H640 on the back.
Yeah.
And you'll take your hoop, unscrew it, and I found it much easier to actually have a square. So keep the design as a square.
Yeah.
And then you'll put the smaller hoop behind, and then you're going to put the big hoop over the top. So what you want to do is try and get that centrally placed. It may take you a few moments to do, but if you actually then I need to come over a bit. Just take your time until you're happy that you've got it in the centre. So you're looking at the measurement there, and there, and there, and sort of try and get it lined up. So then you'll push your hoop down like that. Make sure it's nice and tight.
Well, I suppose having the H640s is going to help with that bounciness there, like a tambourine.
I love the way that gives, especially on the ones that you've got over there.
Yeah.
It gives a lovely sort of effect. So we then tighten screw like that, and then you'll trim. And what I did, I trimmed the H640 as close as I could.
Oh, like a pastry pie.
Yes, around the edge. And then the cotton, I actually had a little bit more going over the edge.
More.
And then more. And then I used the tacky glue, which I think you've sold out of.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Around somewhere. Use the tacky glue and just put that over. And do you know what I ended up using was pegs. You know the wooden pegs?
What came? Oh, big, proper big pegs.
Wooden pegs.
Yeah.
And I put the wooden pegs all the way round to hold it. and it looked like a flying saucer or something. So I actually put the pegs to hold it whilst the glue sort of went off and set. And then you can take some ribbon.
So did you put some felt on the back or something?
Sorry.
No, that's right.
Cut your felt to the size, just the size of the outer edge.
Yeah.
Then use the tacky glue again, put that over the back.
Lovely.
And then just loop
the ribbon, because the ribbon just goes through the clasp,
just goes through there. So it depends how long a hanger you want.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you just tie a knot, and there's your
gorgeous
design. And you'll do that for all of them. And like I say, you've got 48 different things to play around with to make the different designs.
Gorgeous. When are you back? Oh, I know you're back with
Wednesday, I know.
Literally?
Yeah, this Wednesday.
As in Saturday today, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yeah. Might as well not
move in, There's a mattress in the museum next door, the Gem Museum.
I noticed that one of the new sofas out there is like a sofa bed. You can pull it out, so there you go. I might be on that.
Well, I didn't know that. Well, don't give them ideas, because they'll be when the snow comes, we'll be sleeping out there.
No,
in the Gem Museum down there on Gemporia, there used to be a mattress in the Gem Museum.
Did there?
Anyway, listen, you take care of yourself.
Yeah,
lovely
to see you.
Have a brilliant day with Vix on Wednesday.
Yeah, I will do.
Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back in 4 minutes with Christmas kits you will love. I'll see you in 4.
By popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Christmas kit you will love. This isn't a kit, but it's gorgeous. It's a design roll or jelly roll by Modar. Beautiful. Look, first of all, look at the red, white and green. So it immediately looks like Christmas, doesn't it? Beautiful. Now, it's by Me and My Sister Designs. I'm not sure if they're twins or not, but Reindeer Games, it's called Jelly Roll 2.5-inch strips. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Look at these. But I mean, you can't, it's so Christmas. It's absolutely so Christmas. We had the 5-inch charm pack for this yesterday. So you've got Rudolph. And we've got the snowflakes. We've got more reindeers and snowflakes there. We got, now I don't know what that is to do with Christmas, but it's lovely. Little blocks there on your favourite Christmas quilt. Then we've got the spots. Then we've got now fireworks or cactuses. Then your lovely crossed ribbons. Then we've got the little sticks, the walking sticks there. Candy canes. And we've got your rick-rack. I suppose that's what Rebecca's jumper was meant to look like, was it? But didn't, yeah. Then you got those in the red and white. More, what's wrapping paper? The squares. Oh, okay. So you've got more reindeers on red here. Then look at all these lovely, luscious greens here. £54.99. Oh, okay. On your own head, be it. £20? Right, okay. There's no way we should take a brand new Moda jelly roll to $34.99. He said, I'm going to take it down. And I thought, well, actually, 49 should be about 49. Well, no, it should be $54.99. But I thought on a nice deal would be 49 or $47.99 maybe would be an amazing deal. £20 off. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. £20 off. Brand new. Modar. Design roll. Well, it's actually a jelly roll. I don't know why they put design roll. It's a jelly roll. Because it's Modar, it's a jelly roll. Okay, right, now. I'm down to 20 left now. I know that sounds a lot, but it won't be when you see the amount of people queuing up to buy it. 17 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Remember, you can check out as many times you like during the day, but you only pay 1p. Oh, that's outrageous. So with that £20 you've just saved, you could buy something else in this hour. Oh, lovely. I just think the colours, imagine that. I mean, what are you going to make, even if you just sewed them together or with white in between them. Right, it's 19 in baskets, but only 17 available. 17 available, 16 left. They're going to go. I'm not surprised, £20 off, they're going to go. I'll wait with you for a little while. That was way too much. Way too much. Beautiful. When in Redditch. No, because you're just... No, I better not say that yet. $34.99. Beautiful. Yeah. I saw Munch yesterday. We had a Macmillan's tea party thing yesterday after work. And I saw Munch up there and he was saying what he's done to his house. And it sounds very exciting. The garden's nearly done. Needs a new kitchen. And something else you said. $34.99. Do you know what? He's such a hard worker, Munch, because not only does he work here, every weekend he does sport. Not playing it, obviously. But, you know, like filming it. And then in his other spare time, he and his dad are going to lay a patio. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do any of that. He's got builders in the family. There's builders in the family. Yeah, but if you get someone to come and help you, just point Bruce. You're not supposed to pick anything up. Oh, now Bruce, I've set Bruce off now. I've triggered him now, mentioning a new patio. Oh yeah, I definitely have Munch working for me. He wouldn't be a spokesperson. No, I think Munch should be able to adapt to anything. I think he's one of those life's, little workers. No, not like Now you're very enthused when it comes to your house and your beer. £34.99. That's not the issue too. Of what? Oh, I'm confused now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. £34.99. Let's move on. They're about to sell out. I love this. Ombre flurries. Now, this is gorgeous, this. It's a very simple design, but the fabrics are what make it. Oh, they've sent me another shut one. Closed one. Right. What you get in here. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Oh, I'll put that there. So we've got the Ombre Tree Time, it's called. And it's called Ombre Tree Time because all the fabrics are ombre fabrics. So look at this, right? But not just ombre as you think they're going to be ombre. Let me hold this one up. Look. How beautiful is that? So not only is it ombre through the colours, the snowflakes get bigger as you get to the outside. I'll put it on down for you so you can have a look there. That's beautiful, isn't it? So, I wonder if it tells you where to cut your pieces out or whether it's up to you. Let's have a quick look. No, it's completely up to you. Look. Oh, no, hang on. Start with the evergreen. Oh, they're the green fabrics. Hang on, let's have a look at the other fabrics. What's the pink for then? Magenta. Oh, they're the stars. Oh, beautiful. And then you got all the different greens, look, for your trees. I wonder what the hot pink's for. Oh, the inside of the star. It's beautiful. I've only shown you one fabric. Oh, look. And you use the different greens. So you've got Christmas green, lagoon, avocado, Kelly, mint, lime, teal and turquoise and evergreen. And there's your stars, you see. Right, let me show you around the fabric. Let me show you the fabric. So you've got the magenta. You've got, they call this one hot pink. Or, did they call that one hot? Yeah, a hot pink. Then, look at all the different greens you've got. You've got a sage. Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at all the different greens in there. Going through to the bluey colours there. Oh, look. That is stunning. And then you've got your white. That's your background. Oh, there's a big lump of that. There's your background. Oh, beautiful. So look, you've got putty, evergreen, Christmas green, lagoon, avocado, lime, mint, Kelly, teal, turquoise, hot pink and magenta. What size is the finished size? 52 by 61 inches. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's not my price. $199.99 split pay. Let's see how many split pays. 2 at $99.99. So it's meant to be $109. So you've just taken £75 off. You can buy a whole quilt for £75. That's incredible. Look at the split pay now, £63 it'll be, or something like that, won't it? Interest free. No % interest. 62.49. There you go. Oh, that is beautiful. Ombre Flores Metallic V & Co. So you've got the Christmas trees ombre through all the different fabric. £124.99. £124.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's Modar. You'll have it made by Christmas, of course you will. 52 by 61. Oh, the pink is also for the for the border. Look, there's a pink border. Didn't notice that on the front. There's a pink border. And then you've got green binding. Oh, my word, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. Really lovely, lovely fabric. So it's called Snowflakes Are Winter's Kisses from Heaven. Vanessa Christensen for Moda. Oh, and the quality. Right, 14 left. And 17 in baskets. It's up to you. It's up to you. Well, look at the saving. £75 saving. So hang on. So that's £75 and £20. £95 we've saved you so far this hour. If you think about it. If you think about it. I don't know what I've done with the instructions. Oh, there they are. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Beautiful. I'll just give that to you, thanks. I might have to bring that back so it potted away. Christmas in Quiltsburg by Emma Bradford. Hang on, I'll try and get them over to you. Two different versions here. We've got a paisley and a poinsettia. Do the poinsettia first. So in this one, $69.99, that's good. Because if you think this is £50 straight away, if you think about that, these are $9.99. Do you know what I mean? Then you also get 2 meters of your beige. We've got a picture of this one. And then we've got brunette, red, green, and white to create all your others there. And then what you've got here are the templates will be, I'll show you in the actual pattern. Look, so you've got the tree farm, you've got the trees, you've got the lamp posts. I'm not quite sure what that one is there. Oh, it's a snowman, a three-bodied snowman. August 6th, just recently, because I did it with Emma, 6th of August, my mum and dad's wedding anniversary. $69.99. Don't we save pictures anymore then? Yes. Beautiful. There's only one left though. There's only one left. I'll show you the poinsettia fabric in here. I won't open it because you'll be getting this one. Or one of you will be getting this one. Oh, look, holly on black. Poinsettias on black. There was daisies on black a minute ago. Snowflakes, paisley. Oh, a bit of paisley in this one as well, look. So what day? 6th of August. Go and look on YouTube, 6th of August. See Emma making this. Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Poinsettia Plaza by Three Sisters, Moda Three Sisters. Plus all of your, they must be fat eighths there. Oh, they're fat quarters. No, they're not fat quarters. They fold them differently every time, don't they? They are fat quarters. 4 fat quarters and 2 meters of your beige. $69.99. Just one left. Is that this one? The red and black in it. Yeah, there you go. Gorgeous. Got in another colourway now, Charlie's favourite one, in the paisley. So this one you get your Moda Mary Ann's 8 by Betsy Chuchin. I wonder why it was more. So you get 2 meters of the navy and then the same 4 fat quarters in there. What's the matter?
Let's just check the name of the jumper.
It's the right one, isn't it? Mary Ann's 8.
I thought it said gift at the end.
Oh, is that a gift? Is it gift? Oh, sorry, gift. I can't read the old-fashioned writing. 1850 to 1880, that's the date. $69.99. Now, I don't know why he's taken... Say that again. This is the colourway she demoed on that day. So if you watch August the 6th, you'll see her cutting this one up. Beautiful. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. If you just want the instructions on their own, Christmas in Quiltsborough. $9.99. So you get the instructions on how to make it. And all your templates and your how to lay out the quilt top. But obviously it's up to you. You can make your own versions of it if you want. You could put houses in different orders and things like that. There's a cat. I think there's a dog as well somewhere. Oh, well, isn't that funny? Where's the, that's it, it's a snowman. Lamps, scarf for the snowman, Christmas tree. Isn't that funny? I thought there was a dog on there as well for some reason. You have to draw your own dog. That doesn't look like a dog. Well, they say Burmese cats are like little dogs, don't they? Because they fetch and things. Yeah, Norman used to fetch all the time. Well, not when you asked him to. He'd just go across the room and pick something up and carry it over and pop it down for you. No, they don't want to fetch, they just want to bring it to you. A $9.99. Gorgeous. Oh, I love this. It's another Emma Bradford. This is lovely, right? So when I first saw this, I wasn't quite sure about the colourway of this, but it looked stunning in real life. So for $34.99, it's a wall hanging, 32 by 48 inches. You've got the panel for the middle, and then you've got all these half square triangles around the outside, and then your border. It's just gorgeous, this. So what you get is you get your navy blue background, 1 meter. You get your, looks like a paprika, 1/2 meter. Not sure what colour that is, 1/2 meter. Then you get your mid blue, 1/2 meter. But the main bit about this is this gorgeous panel. Look. Isn't that lovely? Now, you wouldn't expect, normally these panels are traditional. We had others on the day of a geisha girl and all sorts of things like that. But the Christmas tree one, it's a bit unusual, but it works so beautifully. Here it is hanging behind her. Was this on the same day? Was this August the 6th as well? So I was going to say she got the same outfit on. That's not like her. Oh, doing something else now. Because she did a demo in the other, one of the other traditional ones, you see. Oh, I was wearing my Love Heart shirt that day. There you go. There it is hanging behind her there. What happened to the frame we were meant to use? Oh, okay. $34.99. So where is it? Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. You see, that can't be right. $34.99. I can't imagine there's many of those left. Oh, we've rebundled it. We've rebundled it, especially for today. Beautiful. $34.99. Make sure you check out. It's lovely. Because traditionally these panels are used like when you go into a bedroom or on a doorway and things like that. We're just creating it into that lovely wall hanging. Beautiful. Emma Bradford, well done. Okay. Delphine Brooks, Scandi Table Runner. What's the code of it? Oh, it's that one. It's that one. You've got it, got it. So you get a metre of silver mink or silver fox. Silver mink. And then... Is it a table runner or is it placemats? Table fabric. Hang on, table fabric panel. Yes, it's placemats. Look, it's 4 placemats. What date did we do it on, please? Oh, 23rd of November last year. I'm intrigued now because they're 4 placemats, 4 coasters, but then you've got all of this embellishment here to make something else. What do you get? You get fabric, you get a metre of your silver mink. I can't remember what else she did. I must have been on that day with her, I'm sure. $19.99 for your metre of fabric plus your panel. Now, there's no instructions. No instructions with this one. So it's a what's it panel, inspiration. Well, I was going to say it's inspirational panel or aspirational panel, but it's actually 4 placemats and 4 coasters. But I'm not sure where you'd put all your embellishment-y bits. I can't remember what she did with it. We're just looking for it now. It's almost a year ago, that. So in November last year, did you say? 3rd of November. Last year, obviously not this year. 23rd. Oh, not, sorry. What did I say? 3rd. Oh, 23rd, sorry. We're just looking for it now. Oh, we were celebrating something because we got balloons that day. There it is. I'm holding the panel up. Oh, there you go. Okay. What am I saying? Oh, I'm wearing black and white again. So the last one I was wearing black and white. And this one I'm wearing black and white. Oh, maybe that was my black and white week. So I'd love to know that. Has she made anything? Have I got any finished items there? No, there's the panel. Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to scroll on, are you? There you go. Yeah, she's making... Oh, hang on. She's got robins on hers there. That must have been another panel we had that day. So she's obviously making a table mat. I want to know where she's embellished it. That's what I want to know. Sorry, everyone. We're just looking. We're not allowed to show you the live. This is what you're looking at now. Oh, she's moved on now. She's moved on to something else now. There you go, 4 placemats. Except she had grey on her day. Not, oh no, the grey's... So she didn't use the silver mink then? Unless she used the silver milk as backing. They are lovely, but I just wondering what all the embellishment bits were for. Anyway, beautiful. $19.99. Gorgeous. Okay. And what number's that? Yeah, I've got that. So just a panel now, 5-inch squares. There you go. I don't think she'll have made anything out of this one, because I think we'll have done the big panel on the day, and then this was the 5-inch squares to go with. Beautiful. So you've got the owl there, the stag there, the wintry skies, the snowflakes, the vortex, crackle, woods. Very subtle hues of colour, isn't it, that one? Solstice, stag and owl. What? Yeah, owl's got, yeah, but we haven't got, have we got that one today? Which panel have we got with it? Plain panel. Is it a stag or an owl? Oh, it's a stag. It'll be in Delphine's house somewhere. Gorgeous. So we've got a stag to go with that then, have we? So that is at 36 or 63. 63. So what's 36 then? 36 is the same exact thing. Oh, we have got the owl, but I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. I think that's the same artwork. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. So we'll do the stag first. What date did she do this one? Oh, same day. 23rd of August this year. Oh, last year. So it might be that one. So you get in this one, you get the stag, and then you get all of these, plus your embellishments. So what did she must have made this one on the air, because if we've got the finished owl one here, she must have made this one on the show, mustn't she? There's the panel. That's it, Bruce. Show the whole panel. So you get the big picture, you get the 5-inch squares, plus you get all of the grasses and the mushrooms and the dandelions and the Christmas trees to embellish. Yeah, so I've got that. Oh, she had very blonde hair, didn't she, in August? There's the owl. Got that coming up in a minute, the owl. And she's making the stag at the moment. Oh, there's me pointing. Oh, look, I've got the same Christmas shirt on. Did my arm just come into shot then? Hang on, let's just watch until you see me. I think I've got the same Christmas shirt on. Either this one or the one I wore yesterday, anyway. We'll see in a minute. She's talking to me, but don't show me when I'm checking. Oh, she's pulling her trousers up. That's nice. That was a much bigger studio, that one. Oh no, look at her bra strap. She's like, what's the name of? Oh, she heard me. Oh, come on, let's see the shirt I'm wearing, please. Cut to me, Bruce. No, not to me on there. Oh, hang on. It is the same Christmas shirt, look. Oh, is it not? Is it yesterday's? It's what? Oh, it's yesterday's. It's one I had on yesterday. Same range, same company. And there it is. So she's put some leaves on and some dandelions on and some Christmas trees on. She won't have finished it. She never finishes anything, does she? So $14.99 that panel. I've got the owl next, and then we can show the owl from the wall. I'll give you that. Put that there. This is the owl. Very limited now, the owl. Yeah? There you go. Oh, thanks, Cap. There you go. That was Delphine's finished artwork and piece. So what she's done here, she's done a bit of free motion. She's done her lines. She's used glitter thread on this one. the lines on the fields. She's added all the dandelions and the grasses along the front here. And then what the main thing here, she's done all the backwards and forwards and the different colours on his feathers. And then she's got all of her very rough French knots around here. $14.99. You obviously don't get the frame and the what's this called? Mounting board. I think I've got eyelashes. Oh, only 3 left and 5 people in baskets. Thank you. Is it 23 or 03? 23. 4th of January, my brother's birthday. This year. So let's have a look. So it must be a cushion. It's a cushion, this one. So in theory, we should have this somewhere. Oh no, she might not have made it. So that's your front of your cushion. The ivy is the back of your cushion. That's your borders and binding. And then you have all of these thistles and leaves and poppy heads and not quite sure what they are. Little animals, acorns. This looks like road in Digbeth on a Sunday morning. And then you've got the acorn leaves. $17.99. Can't go and look at the YouTube because it's not there. We don't know what it is, so we don't know what it looked like when it was finished. Well, it was a cushion. It's a cushion. So now I wonder why it's only $17.99. It should be a $19.99 of this one. There's no instructions. It's just an inspirational panel. Winter garden cushion. Well, it's huge, that. Well done. Keep going through. Okay, next. Well, I've got one more Delphine. I could do that then. TRUU03. Oh, now. Again, there's no instructions with this one. It's huge, this one, though, this picture. Look. So you've got a picture there of a stag whose antlers turn into a tree. And then, now what she said about this one is there's enough leaves and snowflakes for you to make it all purple if you want to make it all purple, all green if you want to make it all green, or you can mix the colours. What day was this on? 24th of July this year. Now we should be able to show you this one because I was on when she did this one. Oh, well, I've definitely done this one with her as well. But on the launch, it was Rebecca Reed. So should we have a look at it, see what she made out of it? Oh, sorry about that, everyone. Right, there it is being demoed. So what she's doing is she's doing baubles hanging from the antlers, look, or the tree. And like she says, if you watch that show, you could, there's enough embellishment for you to make all of the embellishment like the purple magenta colours or the greeny gold colours, or like she's doing there, you can mix and match the 2 different colours. It's massive, this, $19.99, absolutely huge. You will need some Bonder web. Obs. Beautiful, $19.99. There's only 20 of these left now. Oh, the petals. The petals were honesty petals from the plant Honesty, not Little Animals. I was being facetious by calling them Little Animals. Who was that then? Karen is sorry, thank you. I knew the name of it, but I couldn't think of it, so I thought, I'll say it's Little Animals instead. Yeah, they're honest. We used to have, when I was little, dried Honesty in a vase in the hall, because it's like white tissue paper, isn't it? Stretched over the veins and everything. It's beautiful. Never seen it grown outside, though. I've only ever seen it dried. This is very, very popular, this one. It's huge, look at it. Make a lovely wall hanging, this one for Christmas. Now, yesterday we had all those gorgeous bugle beads. Use some of those because there'll be some of those left. Oh, was that yesterday or the day before? I can't remember now. Yesterday. Right, so this is what you do, right? I'll just tell you while they're just sorting out what they're doing. Go to the website, go to TV Guide, go to yesterday. Oh, I can show it to you if you want, if it's working. Right, so you go to the website, you go to TV Guide at the top, wherever TV Guide is now. Go to yesterday, right? Go down, then which ad do we have them in? Christmas cushion, was it? Click on Christmas cushion. Right, don't have to watch it. Scroll down. You'll see all the products from that. There they are. Look, see, you get all those gorgeous bugle beads on here from yesterday's show. Oh, the gold ones are sold out. Look, gold ones are sold out. So for future reference, you know, we all say, oh, go to YouTube for this, if you want to go 7 days backwards, you can watch 7 days backwards on the website like that and see what was available in the show for sale. And then if you go forward 7 days, you just see the shows that are coming up. All the products aren't on those, obviously. So there you go. Well done. Loads in baskets. Make sure the bugle beads will look fantastic on there. Be careful though, because I've got huge stocks of anything today. Right, so that's Delphine done now. Village crackers. No, the red ones. I've only got them in red today. Village Fabrics crackers. Now these, 7th of July last year, but we've also done them 27th of July. 22, but we've done one this year as well. Doesn't matter, don't worry. Watch that one because it'll be the first time she ever did them. Now, they are like Auntie Pauline's luxury crackers, but these are fabric, they're not cardboard. Loads of those in baskets, 36.99. Now, I think you can make 4. Oh no, 6. 6. But they're all red. The picture on the front shows the red, the silver. But what they've also got in them, I'm sure she won't mind if I open it. You've got everything that you need, like the buttons, the ribbons, everything like that. But in the, here you go, in the, that's Moda grunge fabric, look that, the main fabric. Oh, anyway, look, rickrack, felt. Right, in here, you've got, oh, I'm not going to be here now. There they are. So you see the little circles on the front of the crackers here, like little embroideries. You can use these as your templates and embroider. Now you don't have to do those, you can put names on if you wanted to. They were just Yvonne's ideas of what you could do there. And then how to put them all together and everything. You've got everything you need there, even the wadding. So let me just see what's all this then. So you got your, oh, it feels like H640 that. I'm not quite sure what that fabric is for. Because that's your main cracker there, your red. That's your embroidery circles. That's a bit of bond web to put your embroidery circles on. There's your embroidery thread. There's your rickrack. There's your ribbon. So maybe you line them in the spotty. Let me just check. I'll just have a read. Oh, yeah, it's lining. It's lining. Everything you need in there. Everything, apart from the gift that goes inside. And what date was it? 27th of July last year, 2022. Gorgeous. I'll just push those up there. Well done if you got those. Yeah, I've got more village fabrics here. I'll do those then. So we've got the elf countdown. So what this is like an advent calendar, but you're counting down the days to Christmas. So in here, look, there's all the bells, which of course we sold out of the bells, didn't we, yesterday? Embroidery thread, you've got the fabrics, everything like that. What you do is you embroider the tree, then you've got applique gnomes on there, and then the bells have a number embroidered underneath them. And what you do is you move the little felt stocking to the different days around the wall hanging. Now, it's 30 inches by 18, so it's a substantial size. $29.99. 26th of July this year. Yvonne did do a demo of this one. Elf Countdown, difficulty level 2. Oh, yeah, because it's out of 5, 2 out of 5. You need fusible web wobbing. You need some wobbing with this one. Fusible web, wadding, and backing. All the fabrics there. And then this one, I loved this one. When I looked at this, I thought, this is going to be a tiny little like placematty thing. It's not at all. It's 11.5 by 20.5 inches. Now, what this one's got in it, you see this brocade like ecclesiastical ribbon in here. What you do is you chop that up because it creates the hem of his gown and it creates the edge, not gown, and the edge of his crown. It's amazing. So all the fabrics you need are there. Again, 26th of July, Christmas in July week. And it's a really, couldn't you find it? Because it's a really, really nice size. And I think this makes it look small. That makes it look small. If we could find the day we did it, because it's actually quite big and substantial. Oh. Can't find it at the moment, I'm afraid. $24.99. Yeah, we've only demoed this one once, though. It is lovely, though. It's a really lovely... They called it a wall hanging. I think she called it a wall hanging. No, she didn't. She just called it Three Kings. Now, you need wadding, backing, bonder web, and embroidery threads for that one. And there's all your fabrics in there. I'll show this one. Show that one, Bruce, when it's finished. That whatever's in the big telly at the moment. There you go. It's really, really lovely. No, don't worry. Then we've got... Oh, I thought we had one more first. No, that's it. That's it, Village Fabrics. Now, I was just looking at this. Normally, Anna's in on my days, isn't she? I've never seen this one before. It's the reindeer one, Rudolph. This is gorgeous. Yeah, no. Last time she was in, she wasn't on with me. Because she messaged me, so I'll see you at such time in the morning. I went, no, you won't. I'm on my holidays. 17th of September. Just gone. Is that the day I flew home? Was it a Saturday or Sunday? Anyway, it's the weekend I came home from Sicily. It's not long ago. She'll have a finished sample on the desk, because she always does. So you got Rudolph. It's all raw edge applique and basic hand embroidery techniques in here. $44.99. What's wrong with your YouTube today? But that's what I mean. The last 3 have been like that, haven't they? It's weird. Somebody should be checking that. $44.99. All your Liberty fabrics in there. Oh, look at that lovely Wiltshire berry there. It's gorgeous. Are there only 3 fabrics in it? I suppose there are. Look, there's the Rudolph, the wreath, and the bow, and then the lights are made of the same fabric. Now, you know, with Alice Caroline, she works very, very closely with Liberty, and she can take a Liberty fabric and recolour it in her own colours. Obviously, she deals with them and everything. Oh, actually, if you love the Alice Caroline Liberty lawn, do you remember I had some on my birthday and Adam made me a shirt out of it, right? I've got more coming up next weekend. On my anniversary weekend, there's more of it in the show. It's lovely. I don't know. When I was on holiday, Ian sent me an email with a whole sheet going, choose out of this. I'm lying on a beach going, oh, this one's quite on my little phone. I mean, they're all beautiful, so I don't know what I ended up choosing. $44.99. Alex Caroline Liberté Rudolph cushion. So there's not a finished picture of it or anything then? Oh, let's have a look then. Oh, it's that picture. It's that picture. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think I'm going to have words about YouTube. Mine upload every week. When I upload mine every Sunday. Yeah, but somebody should be checking it, shouldn't they? That's what I'm saying. $44.99. Rightio, thank you very much indeed. And then I've got the other Alex Caroline. Now, I have done this one. This is patchwork, this one. The Jacob's Ladder Christmas stocking. But it's a funny shape, isn't it? It's a cute shape. But I won't be able to get my foot in there. No, I did this last year. This is a project I did with Anna last year. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So tell you what year, what time is it? When was it on this year then? Same day. So obviously mine, it might have been before we moved into. Oh no, we've been here ages now, haven't we? Anyway, it's been done recently with Stuart and Hannah, and Anna obviously. On the what day was it? 17th of September. Strawberry Thief. Beautiful, isn't it? So that there is quilting weight cream cotton, and then these are Tana Lawns, 600 thread count, so doesn't fray and things like that. But it's patchwork. It's not applique. Beautiful. Oh, that's good. $29.99. No, normally all of Alice Caroline things are in the £40. Anyway, lovely. Thank you. I've got Victoria Carrington next. Now this is lovely. I did this one with a robin in the snow. So the picture of the cushion on the front of is the original one she made for a magazine. This is our version of it. So you get half a metre of the cream. 30th of July this year, Christmas in July week. And then you get the panel. Now, the one thing, Victoria was very happy with it, apart from one thing. So she loved all of these. She uses snow drifts, the trees, the borders, everything like that. She wasn't very happy with this red here for the breast of the chicken, the breast of the robin, right? So she said, use that one by all means if you want to keep it to the subtle tones. But what she would do in real life is just find a little stash of red fabric in her stash and just replace that one there. Here's her making it now. Oh, lovely Victoria Carrington. I'm seeing her soon for coffee. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to where she lives, so I don't know where that is. Isn't it in Staffordshire somewhere? Don't know. She's lovely. And do you know what? She's so talented. Apart from doing things like this, if you were to see her pencil drawings of animals, they look like photographs. The first one she did was a zebra or a lion. Why? What? No. $24.99, but she's now got a job as a teaching assistant in a school, full-time. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. So sadly, all of her sewing things had to go on a back burner. She will be coming in again, but not quite so often as you've seen her. Every now and then when she does a little project. But that's beautiful, and you will love her. Question what? Hello, John. Would you please explain what is meant by lawn fabric? Thank you. Paula. So, you know fabric has GSM weights. We haven't got a copy of my book here, have we? The GSM weights, right, of fabrics, like paper, if you do cardboard, right, you know, the lighter the card or lighter the fabric, the lower the GSM rate. So a lawn is it's cotton, it's 100% cotton, but it's incredibly fine and it floats like silk. And then you go from lawn, you go to poplin, and then from poplin you go to quilting weight, which is and the GSM gets slightly higher each time, which means it gets thicker. Now the lawn can be any thread count, but the Liberty lawn is 600 thread count, which means there's so many threads per inch, right? And when you cut it, it won't fray, so you can do raw edge applique with it. Thank you anyway. Lovely. Who? Oh, which one? Oh, just a pattern on its own. Christmas penny, pattern on its own. By Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Why not? Oh, she thinks it's got sands on its hips. So that's the pattern on its own, £9.99. They're really good value for money, her patterns. Because you get another mitt in there as well. Pattern for another mitt. £9.99. Right, now I've got two bundles. I've got a green bundle here. So you get the holly fabric, you get the chartreuse, and then what's this then? Oh, and then the embellishment. Oh, now isn't that funny? So you cut it out of regular fabric. Oh, I see. And that goes to the pocket on the front, not the pocket, but the embellishment on the pocket on the front. So the green one you get holly, and the red one, I'm presuming you get a Christmas pudding. Oh, no. No, you don't. Snowflake. I wonder why that one's got a Christmas pudding on there. Maybe on the day they had a choice of these. That's the green one. So you get 2 meters of fabric, plus the little panel, plus the instructions there. Now the red one. So you get 1 meter of red fabric, 1 meter of the cream calico with patterns on it. You get the instructions, and then this one, you get that one. Now I'm not sure where I don't know where those go. Because that's obviously that circle on the pocket. Well, that's an oval on the front of the pocket there. You could do what Cara's just done. You could Sashiko that or embroider that. Beautiful. So that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Can I do this one first? Victoria Peet. I haven't seen Victoria Peet since I've been here, but she came in to do these. I don't know what date it was on. 3 Wise Men cushions. These are FPP, but it's so simple FPP. Oh, it was last year. She lives in Gibraltar now, you see. So, yeah. So she has to fly back to do her shows. 22nd of July, 22nd, you say? Last year. $14.99. She's put her purchase order number and her supplier number on the front of the pattern. It's unusual, isn't it? Victoria Peet. 3 Wise Men Christmas cushion instructions. Don't worry, because we've only got like a couple of minutes left, haven't we? Yeah, right. Living in Loveliness. I've got a table runner and a patchwork cushion. Instructions. Oh, actually, is that the table runner in there? Whatever the blue one is. Or we don't know if that is a table runner. Or does that go with that? Hang on, let me read this. Just the pattern on its own, $9.99. There it is. Beautiful. And then I've got something in a blue packet. Have I got that in a bundle? I've got a cushion. Is that in a bundle? There you go. There's your fabric and your instructions. Now, are these dropship or are these ones from us? They're from us, are they? Oh, no, they would be from us because we've got them. Because we've got them, yeah, we've got them. So that's why. Because now what Kerry does a lot of hers dropship, you see. But this one we've actually got in the warehouse. Because as Kat just pointed out to me, they've sent it up, John, from the warehouse. So we must have it. Oh, how much was it? I didn't even see. £32.99. £32.99. Thank you. Then I've also got the Christmas cushion. Oh, same. Oh, different fabric. So, $24.99. You've got flying geese inside the Christmas tree with the border. All in your lovely Christmas fabrics there. You even get the wadding to go behind it, look. I wonder if there's enough for the backing. Let's have a look. Let's just see if the back of the cushion. Usually says in hers. Oh, here you go. 16 by 16. I'm presuming you've got enough in there for the envelope back as well. Yeah, because where's the plain green on there? So the back must be your plain green. $24.99 Christmas patchwork cushion. Can I just recap this before I go? Moda, this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Christmas tree. Right, there are 10 of these left. It should be, right, this is important, right? Should be £199. It took £75 off. Why? I don't know. Still on two-way split pay, but quantity-wise, I've got 10. Basket-wise, 18, right? Remember, because the price was crashed, at midnight tonight, the price goes back up again. So if you want it, I'm not saying check out for no reason, but if you want it, you need to check out because there's twice as many people want it as we've got stock of. The fabrics are beautiful. Look at all these greens in here. All these ombre greens. Then you've got your pink and your magenta and your silver and your white as your background. Check out. Please check out because you're going to miss out otherwise. Right, I'm not in again now till Thursday. Don't know why. Been off for a few days, but I'm not in again now till Thursday. Here is the menu for tomorrow. It's Stuart tomorrow. Christmas fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, he's got a Christmas tree table around on a tree skirt with Alice and Marion. I've not seen Alice and Marion for ages. Christmas, Mr. and Mrs. Tomto quilt with, I don't know who Tracy Perks is. Is that a new guest? She a new guest? Oh, new guest at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Alice and Marion Christmas Essentials. Oh, and don't tell me, is she doing Tucker the Turkey? Yes. Tucker the Turkey's in tomorrow. And then, oh no, she's not just doing one now, she's back in. Look, Christmas Stag Quilt with Tracy Perks at 12. Well, that's a nice day. So join Stuart tomorrow. Then it's Rebecca Reed on Monday with Stuart guesting. Then on Tuesday and Wednesday, oh no. So tomorrow's Sunday. Stuart's on, Rebecca Reed's on Monday with Stuart guesting. Hayley's on Wednesday. Then me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's it. Because next weekend, it's my 3rd anniversary show, but they've spread it over a whole weekend. Free pens. We got free John Scott pens that weekend. There's no badge, so don't get all excited. There's no badge. We've got free John Scott pens. We've got Liberty Fabric. We've got Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration with 10% going to Beads of Courage UK charity. We've got all sorts. We've got Liberty Fabric's gorgeous. I'll see you then. Have a lovely week. See you Thursday. Don't be late.